Hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good night, good witching hour.
Good twitching hour.
Ah. Anyway, hello. Where exists run? Goodness gracious. Look at this bird. There. Um, let's see. Hello, Mild Spice Orchid. I hope you have a good lurk. Battery, GG on first. Hello, Deadly. Minish. 20 dwarf minutes is actually 50 minutes today. Yes. We're doing pretty good. Sometimes 20 dwarf minutes is like 2.5 hours, so. Pretty good today. If you don't count how long it took me to finish doing some stuff while stream was starting, which was like almost 15 minutes. You know. Hello, Wolfgang. Hello, Colette. Hello, Math. Hello, Lorgan. Hi from 36 years after calculus class. Hi, I feel like I missed something.
Deadly said hi from calculus class.
Oh my god, I missed Deadly's message a hi from calculus class. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. I think it's because I saw the redeems and I thought Deadly's message for some reason was like another redeem. Even though like it looks visually different. Like the redeems don't have the name colors with them. Let's have a good calculus class. Good night already? I mean, it's not my night. It could be someone's night though. I'm scared. Would you like some numbers regarding the latest project? Yes, and it's okay to be scared. Matt, do you want an invite to? So there's so much stuff that's tracked related to that. There's like a whole Discord server dedicated, a whole server dedicated to tracking a lot of things very relevant to what you're working on. Where like a lot of stuff has been looked into. But since it was looked into for the purpose of speedrunning, there may not be a lot of like modding related data, I guess. But a lot of the numbers I've probably seen before because of this. It's been a while because I don't actually like look at the server very often. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing all right so far. I kind of a This is kind of a lazy morning, but not really a lazy morning. I kind of like I didn't sleep in that much. Kind of got up my regular get up time. Did have like a little bit of a slow start, but then was doing some testing for some stuff earlier. There are 3,233 blades of grass. I have so far counted 4,656 pieces of 1 geo from rocks, 84 bits of 5 geo, 600 checks and collos, and I have not counted chess or grub rewards yet. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta go pull up the other stuff. Okay. Math, I forwarded you some stuff that may be... I don't know if it'll actually be helpful, but it is relevant to what you're looking at. There, I mean, there may already be counts. One of the things is a checklist, and the checklist might already have counts of things. I was checking the server to see if there was anything else that might be relevant. I don't think there is, though. Have a functional build if you want to give it a shot. Testing a thing that might crash the game. It'd be fine.
Oh, but she's interested.
Probably be pretty good. Huh? Let's see. I had a meeting for like 2 hours from noon to 2, and now I'm brain dead. Yeah. I know not how to feel energy to work, or do non-work. Oh, okay, what's worse is when you, like, are in that brain state. Like, that brain state where you don't have the... Like, you don't have productive brain, but you also don't want to be idle. You don't have, like, I just want to be... Like your body feels like it should be doing something, like you're antsy, like you want to do something, but your brain does not have the ability to be a productive. Like, it's not there. The productivity is not there. So then, yeah, exhausted and antsy, yes. That literally is me after work a lot of times. Like, This is a feeling I try to describe sometimes, and I don't know how to properly describe it a lot of times. But yeah, no, I get that feeling. That was, I think, what kind of led to, like, the bizarre Blueprint stream that was like a degen stream last week, because, like, I just wanted to do something, and at the time I was still, like, in the headspace where I wanted to play Blueprints, but like, I was really tired. But yeah. Let's see. Logic is good. Mechanically it works, just doesn't have all the locations. Could be optimized, yeah. And also, there isn't yet recent items for it. I see. Oh, at first I was gonna say, I was thinking, like, doesn't recent items just read from item changer? But you're saying, like, it would spam the recent items. Like, there's nothing to filter it out. I see. Curious what Dwarf's tales are on or Dwarf's thoughts are about Hytale, if any. I don't know. I haven't actually, like, looked at it. I don't know. I know I've seen people talk about it. There was a clip posted, I think, of it, but I didn't end up watching the clip. I think it's one of those things where, like, I've got other games to play, and nothing about it has looked unique. The very, very, very surface level little bit I've seen, just nothing about it stands out, because, like, it's not like currently I'm playing a lot of, like, Minecrafty things. So, to my understanding, it's Minecrafty. But I got other stuff I want to play. I don't know. It's cool if it's got, like, easy modding tools. I do like that. I'm a big fan of when games have built-in tools to add custom content. I think that's very, very good. I think one of the things that was appealing about Minecraft to me when I was first getting into it was like how easy it was to create your own. Zach, stop it. No. How easy it was to create your own skins. Like, like Mojang had on their website like a little thing to see what your skin would look like, and then you could just download the skin file and you could open it up in like MS Paint and work on it. Like, it was just very nice. So anyway, like I think having very accessible modding tools is very, very nice. I'm creating skin right now. All of us are. You fail to see Skinless Joe in the corner behind me, who can't grow skin. We don't talk about Skinless Joe. He doesn't like talking. It hurts. Mostly he's in constant agony. Must do, but brain is, yes, let's do thing, but brain won't tell you what thing is. So then I hit up my water, coffee, food, yep. You just kind of, you check all the boxes and hope that you've done enough things to sate brain, and brain will let you function. It doesn't always work. And you know, there's people who feel like because it doesn't always work, it's pointless to do, but honestly, no, because sometimes it works. Like, you know, you gotta put the effort. You gotta put the efforts there. Alright. I think we're gonna get started. I think we're going to play our day. We're gonna click the button. We're gonna start day 25. 25 whole days. That's a lot of days. If you are avoiding Blueprints spoilers, this is your warning. I will be, continuing where I am in Blueprints. As a little bit of catch up, I won't be saying spoilers until we're in the game, but I have gotten to credits. We got a credits ending. So we've seen any percent ending. We've gotten various progressions that may be noticeable potentially. So yeah, good stuff. I don't think there's much else to really say. They wouldn't be like spoilery. I have a lot of little goals. I have a lot of mysteries. I'm trying to decide how I want to approach some puzzles, which I guess I'll talk about that a little bit more when we get in. I talked about it before, some ideas I had, but I think I'm at the point where I need to actually start. I need to do some things that I'm not really excited to do, but like I think doing them will be for the best. So I think that's one of the things I'm going to start doing today. So we'll see that. I have 396 blueprint screenshots, which is terrible because I have a big backlog of screenshots I need to commit to notes. I'm kind of in the same boat. One of the things that I've been doing is taking, like, if I read a book in the game, for example, then I'll like screenshot each page, and then in my notes I'll have a folder of the images for the book, so it's like a copy of the book in my notes. But like, there's a lot of books I've taken the screenshots of, but I have not actually put into my notes yet. So I got to do that too. One of the things I could have done before starting stream was work on my notes a little bit as like a brain refresher and to get more of my note stuff done. But I kind of think what I'm going to do is what I did with Noita, which is just, we get to it when we get to it. If I realize I need a note and it's not in my main notes, but I know I screenshotted it, we'll go find the screenshot and we'll do it live, I don't know. I think there's something nice about seeing the whole workflow, like doing even the silly, tedious note taking or something, or like note cleaning up and note organization. I like seeing stuff like that. Like, I don't know. To me, that is part of the experience and how at least I play a game, and I like watching other people's methods of doing stuff like that. Oh my god. Is Z-Boy trying to pull the kick a boy out of a bed move? Are you trying to kick him out of the bed because you want the bed? Amazing. Oliver's over here like, what the heck are you doing? Zach, there is an open bed over here. He's like, I want that bed. Zag's like, I can kick him out of the bed. He kicks me out of the bed all the time. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, there's second bed. Why do you both go and sniff the thing like that? It's weird. No, come in this bed, Zach. This bed's got a pillow. It's great. There we go. Boys can be settled down. Alright. I should write this information down on my notes. I'll just screenshot and write it later. Yeah. A friend I'm watching on another monitor has been employing an OCR library with mixed but useful. I've been employing it. So, like, Logan, what does this mean? Like, I'm familiar, like, OCR is like the, you know, when you have something reading the screen, right? What is an OCR library? Or am I... Is this not like the technology of, like, screen reading? I thought it was. I know something funny. We have around the same playtime, but you have half-ish as many days. Which means your days are on average twice as long as mine. Yeah. I expect that, of course. I do not play games quickly. I mean, I sometimes like try and rush through some things because like I feel like I've done it a bunch of times. But I think games as a whole, I play very slowly, and I try and think things out a lot before I make decisions on anything. Some would call that floundering. I flounder a lot. It's like our Noida comparison. Yeah. Battery over here, like, well, I'm just gonna do all the things in Noida in like a month. Me, a year and a half into Noida, I've almost done one of the big things. Oh yeah. I am flabbergasted at the variance of wall clock time per day. I am flabbergasted at the variance of wall clock time per day among various folks I have watched. Oh, is this just... Okay, this is probably just how much time is spent per day. Okay, I think I understand. I think, like, some people just spend very little time in a day, go through days very quickly, and other people spend, like, a ton of time per day. I think I get it. E.g., some people spend 20 minutes on a day and others take over 4 hours. Yeah. There's a ton of text on screenshots that can be captured for easy search access. Yeah. I'm curious. Like, do they just have a tool? Is there a program? I mean, I guess Google will let you do this, right? Like, technically, I think I could put all the screenshots into the screenshots, like on my phone. I have like a Pixel, and I'm pretty sure I could put them into the screenshots thing on my Pixel, and it'll read all the text in them, and then I could search that. I don't know if there's a decent Using the Tesseract library for batch processing of captured images, the script that auto puts it in the vault. Oh. There's an Obsidian plugin that can do that. Oh. Also, Fetch, I don't know if I said hi, but hello, Fetch. Yeah, that would be really interesting, especially for the books, because searching like a phrase from somewhere else might be nice. But there's definitely a lot of times where I don't know if having the I don't know. I guess if you have a system where you're still using tags as you want them, so you can search for a tag or just search open-endedly for text, that could be useful. Alright, I'm gonna click the button. We're clicking the button. The button! Your longest day is a little over 4 hours. My longest day is definitely, I think, longer than 4 hours. I think the record. If we find a library, we can check, because I'm pretty sure I think that's one of your library records. All right, we got a delicious afternoon Pibb Extra. Does anyone know if regular Mr. Pibb even still exists? I'm gonna be real. The Pibb Extra was on a sale at the store. It was like buy 2 cases of soda, get 3 cases free. So we got a whole bunch of soda. And I was like, I haven't had Mr. Pibb in forever. But like I wanted Mr. Pibb. But they just had Pibb Extra. And I was like, okay. So I got Pibb Extra, and it's pretty good. But I don't know what the difference is between regular Mr. Pibb and Pibb Extra actually is, and I kind of wish I could try them. I would like to try them side by side. Pretty sure it is not terrible. Absolutely terrible. Tab does still exist. No, Tab does exist. I like to get Tab as a joke every now and then. Tab is fascinating. Tab is so weird to me because it does not have like an aftertaste. Like if you've never had Tab, if you have a sip of Tab and then you swallow it, and then there's that moment after, like a few seconds after that, where you can like kind of have an aftertaste of whatever you just had. It's just gone. Whatever you just tasted is gone. It's like your brain has deleted it. Tab was discontinued. What? No! I swear I had Tab since then, but it must have been like that year. Because it doesn't feel like it was that long ago that I got another case of Tab. Terrible. I mean, it's totally valid because, again, I literally did not buy Tab because I enjoyed drinking Tab. I mostly bought Tab because it was funny to, like, have as a drink for people to try and people to go, what the hell is going on here? Like, Tab was like a magic trick in a drink. It just was so weird. I still don't know how they did this. Oh my gosh, Lorgan's drinking his keyboard. Wild. We were talking about Mr. Pibb, by the way, Minish. I was saying I have a Pibb Extra right now. I was saying that I wish that I could get some regular Mr. Pibb, but I haven't seen a regular Mr. Pibb in forever. I mean, it's kind of like Original Brisk. I don't think Original Brisk exists anymore. I liked Original Brisk a lot. Now I think you can only get the lemon. I mean, they might have other flavors, but they don't have the original. Like the original, not an extra flavor added to it version. Gurgle says, what is Gurgle a search engine? I have to. Okay, I really want to know if Gurgle, if this is a joke of calling Google Gurgle, or if there's actually a search engine called Gurgle. And if it's a search engine called Gurgle, I love it. I would use Gurgle. Gurgle says Pib Extra has less caffeine and more flavor. That, you know, I feel like I want my drinks to have. I don't feel like I needed less caffeine. I mean, more flavor. I think technically by having less caffeine, you actually get more flavor. Like, caffeine tastes very bad. Like, directly tasting caffeine does not taste good. So, whenever a drink has caffeine in it, usually they have to offset it. I mean, there's ways where that's not exactly true, but like that's like if you add caffeine to things, it usually does not taste good to just add it. Maybe we go tool shed and hope to get some combinations. So if I remember correctly, I think we might be cursed. I think.
Yep, one more day.
Yeah, so I don't think we're getting much out of Hobble because we're gonna run out of steps very quickly. So nice, a starting shovel, very good. Starting sledge, very good. I do not think it should be called suffering the consequences of my own actions because I did not know that would happen and I was not trying to do, like, the action was me trying to donate more money. It's not my fault that the statue wouldn't let me give it more money. Like, how is that my fault? I don't think that should be my fault. I miss Vault. I don't know if I ever tried Vault. That doesn't sound familiar. But that wasn't the, like, Mountain Dew drink, was it? It was Vault the thing that was like Mountain Dew? Like, it was, I think it was made by Mountain Dew? Maybe I have tried Vault then. At one point in time, Mountain Dew came out with a drink that was, like, oh my god, it was that. Okay, in that case, I did have it. Alright. In that case, I also miss Vault. I actually did like that drink. It was very sweet. It was very good. Honestly, it was very similar to Surge. Surge and Vault, I feel like were very... Vault was made by Coke? Fascinating. I honestly... Okay, granted, I was young when Vault, like, came out. For some reason, I thought Vault was affiliated with Mountain Dew. I guess that was very incorrect, though. I'm surprised Coke made it, because doesn't Coke own Surge? Or did Coke not always own Surge? Like it's kind of weird to me, because I thought Surge was a Coke product. Yeah, but Surge didn't exist. What? Surge did exist then? What? Surge definitely existed at the same time as Vault. Yeah, Surge was discontinued for a while, but, like... See, yeah, Surge was earlier. So I remember Surge. Like, I remember original Surge before it was brought back, and I remember when it was discontinued. But I could have sworn that there was a period of time where there was both Surge and Vault. Maybe, unless like Surge was discontinued and Vault was brought out almost like back to back. In which case, was Vault just Surge? Would you like my horrible diagram of what companies own what? Yeah, Battery, you should just post it somewhere. You know I do. I am also suffering similar consequences from my own actions that I did not know would have consequences. Amazing. Okay, let's go left first. So in my head, I still really want to go right first because I feel like there's interesting things potentially on the left, but I want to have resources from the right to get into the left. But I feel like I always do that. So like I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm not seeing stuff because I do it in this order over and over again. Surge existed between 97 and 03 and was revived in 1424. Vault was from 2005, 2011. Oh my gosh. Fascinating. Alright, let's do... God, I really wish in the settings I could have this default. I hate that I have to press a button to show the map each time I do this, because I want the map 100% of the time. Interesting that, like, the spare room almost feels like it has a slight difference depending on where it's placed. I don't think it actually matters, but, like, I'm surprised it has a window here. But maybe it's because almost every room has a window there. Alright. I do love Corner Nook. Oh, all of these are actually really solid choices. We take Corner Nook. We get the key. We're gonna lose the key. We're gonna lose our gems. We're gonna lose everything. We'll take the, we won't take the key yet, because if I take the key now, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah. So we just leave the key there for right now. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Well, let's double check. I have missed items in this room before. I've missed items in that room before too. But... All right. Let's see. Our effects gain a key for every 2 hallways. Add a small chest. Ooh, we have a sledgehammer, so that could actually be really big for us. A letter delivered to the mail room. I've still never been in the mail room. Do we just get all these letters? Like, maybe... We've had at least one letter delivered, and I've still never been in it, so I don't know what happens with the letters. But maybe we want all the letters. So... Each time you draft... Oh, no, that's not draw, that's draft. Okay, okay, okay. I read that as draw for a second. I was like, holy shit, that's absurd. Each time you unlock... I mean, I feel like unlocking a door is just the easiest thing to be consistent with. We should have keys. I want letters. So I think what we're gonna do... We're we're going to... take this and this. Start experiment. Okay, log into network. That could be a storeroom, that's fine. And now we got 2 keys. I like Zombocom. Zombocom is good. Or Zombo.com? I don't remember. Welcome to Zombocom. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. Okay. So you don't count, so one of you must be true, one of you must be false. The gems are in a box with a statement, which could be either of these. So if you are true, there's 2 possible ones. Okay. Gems are in a black box. Okay. If you are true, it's here. But if you are both true, then I don't have a false one, so you can't be it. Like, the black box can't be it. So this statement is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. But this one is the false one, because they're not in the black box. If this were false and this were true, then this would also be false. But, I mean, this can't be true. It doesn't have a statement. So they would both be false. So it has to be this one. The gems are in a box with a statement. No fucking way. I mean, we have statementless box. Yeah. They just witness on Zombo.com. I love Zombo.com. You've not seen you've not seen Statementless Box. Interesting, interesting. Chaotic. Hello, Chaotic. I hope you're doing well today. It always bugs me that, like, one of these pillows has, like, a pattern. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's gonna eventually be relevant. But maybe not. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. It bugs me every time. How are you? Doing well. We're doing all right. Den would be good here. Yeah, I'll take Den. He was distracted by baby and then coiled. That is rude. That's very rude. It also bothers me that you have a lock on you that I can't open. Like, there's so many rooms that we've been through so many times that feel like are still hiding secrets. Like this. This feels like it could be a thing. What do you mean that's a lock? Yes! Deadly! Look! Look at the little hole for a key right there. Like this clearly has a lock hole in it. And there's multiples of these. There's like... These are in so many places. There's one in the garage. They upset me to no end. Mostly because I feel like they should do something. Like... I don't know, I feel like this should be like a point-and-click game where I can at least interact with it and it tells me, well, I don't got anything for that. Or, what would what's-his-name say? I don't wanna. Yeah. I need, like, a mod that just lets me click on things and it just goes, I don't wanna. That looks like a goldfish cracker to me. That's what a lock hole looks like. They look like goldfish crackers that are usually dark. Look. There's another one right there. See? That also looks like a goldfish cracker, kind of. And like this. Hello, Flatly. Now, what's kind of interesting is that this room does not have the, like, lines on the clocks. Some of the rooms with clocks, they put a line that, like, connects the 11 to the 1, and then... I don't know. I think the drawing room is what does that. It, like, connects 11 to 1, and then, like, makes a triangle like that. Probably best puzzle game I've ever played, but I wish it did a better job of teaching, telling you when you're chasing a red herring. I like it the way, like, I think that if a puzzle game were to like, tell you too much, it makes it. If it tells you that things don't matter too much, then it becomes really obvious what does matter, and that's not particularly interesting. We'll take a gymnasium, only because we can potentially have the one room in the corner there. Ooh, library. Library would be good. Drawing room would also be good. Drawing room lets me go in multiple directions. I think I want library first. Because I think we have a book. We do have a book. Let's go. Okay. I am very excited for this. Ooh. What day are you on? It's Tuesday. I am on day 25. Oh, also, Minish, you asked what day I ended. Not that day. Is it this day? Yeah, I think it was this day. Day 21. I believe day 21. Yeah, it was definitely this. This was... Day 21 was my victory day. Because we had a just absolutely stacked... Like, root cellar to give all the dig spots, and then... like, I started and had, like, rumpus room for a ton of money, and then attic, which gave me all the items, including shovel, and then we just got dirt that gave me resources everywhere. Like, it just all really worked out very nicely. Got credits in 23, could have had it in 22, but ran out of set for stupid reasons. Yeah, that actually happened to me. I think this day? I mean... No, it wasn't this day. Was it? It was this day. Hold on, yeah. day 19, I got very, very close, but then we got locked. I didn't have a way to build a path that went up to the room that I know how to get to. For some context here, for those that have not been here in this playthrough, first of all, there is a spoiler chat on the Discord. If anybody is curious about what I do and don't know, and don't want to ask, because that would usually asking is gonna lead to spoilers. There is a dedicated spoiler chat. A link to it is pinned in the general channel, so you don't have to go searching for it. So one thing, is that I only know one way into the antechamber. There are 3 ways. I found a thing that talks about the stuff, and I actually need to go reread that because I don't remember exactly what it says. But basically, I have found a way in from this side, and I'm 99% sure that I need the broken lever to somehow get in through the way that goes through the bottom. I have not found how I get in through the left. So eventually we'll figure this out, but we are investigating. So I think if I remember the thing correctly, and again I do need to go double check this, but I think that one of the green rooms is where the broken lever goes, but I feel like I've been in the room and I haven't found a spot for it, so. On day 1, you could know something that someone on day 120 doesn't? Yeah. I've heard that the way that I... So it should be noted, by the way, was it this one? Because I had never been in the antechamber, this one did not go to the antechamber. I'd forgotten about this, actually, when I was saying that this one could have won, because I didn't know something at the time. I thought going in the antechamber would win. Because I hadn't been in the antechamber yet. This run did not go into the antechamber, but this run did go explore stuff underground. And this run unlocked the back of the antechamber. So it was like the very next run, like this run, like it all just worked. It was very good. I was very happy with it. But I thought it was very funny that when you get into the antechamber, it's like, oh, you're gonna have to go underground. Meanwhile, I'm looking at the open door, like, no, I don't. I already did that. What are you talking about? What do you mean I have to go underground? I've already been underground. It was very good. I see a shush. I don't know what the shush is, but I'm not gonna go up in chat because I don't know. But yeah, I am very strict on information. I don't want any. I would zero info. Also, it is ads. I did notice that ads were gonna start in a moment. So what I am going to do is I'm going to screenshot the book really quick. And then I'm going to get up and stretch for a moment. And then I'll come back, and I think ads will be finishing right around there. Alright, I am back. I hope you all had a good break. Imagine being a comfy boy-bee, yeah. They are almost head-to-head. Like...
They're like...
Yeah,
ooh,
they
they're
do-
in an S shape.
They do make a little S. A little yin and yang. I forgot, and yin and yang is one of them bad, because they're both the bad one.
I mean...
I don't remember if yin and yang is necessarily good and bad. I don't...
No.
So that's what I was thinking. I didn't think it was literally like that. I know it's like balance, but...
It's like masculine and feminine, light and dark.
Is it just opposites? Like, I feel like yin and yang each separately mean something, don't they? That was... My memory, which is very fuzzy on it, was that, like... Was that they each mean a thing, but maybe they don't. Maybe they're just generic, like, general representations of opposites. I don't know. Kind of like masculine, feminine, hard, clear, plastics, and dark, murky softness. A bit of each and either. Yeah. Oh. Oh, look at those boobies. I wish we had Bati. I wish we could do the user quoting. It's so funny. Deadly, as somebody that constantly typos on mobile, again, because, you know, I use swipe typing, and a lot of times I'm sending a message like right before I start driving or something, so I don't really proofread it because I'm kind of like quickly going. It's that I have sent some very similar messages. It's very funny. The worst thing is if you send, so like with the stuff like swipe typing, if you send a message, it attempts to somewhat learn like your patterns. So for example, if you send something like, look at those boobies, then it thinks that pattern that you've made, you accepted it, you didn't change it, so it's like, yeah, that means boobies. So in the future, if whatever you're trying to write, it'll like switch your words to that if they were closer to that pattern by default. God, I don't remember what thing it came up with, but for a while there was one thing where it kept doing that. And like there's a few people's names where I jokingly wrote like I would write Torny and like T-O-O-O-O-O-O-R-R-R-R-R-R N-N-N-N-N-N-Y-Y-Y-Y-Y-Y-Y. And then Swipe would think that that's what I meant. Like, oh yeah, you've typed that out before? You put those letters together? You must have meant that. And so, like, if I wrote, like, what's up, Torny, in a message, it would automatically stretch Torny out to this large, this very long version. That's very good. Basically, what you're saying is that Kitten says boobies often. I mean, who doesn't? You know? It really likes the first letter a lot, so if you type a door and then hit S today, it turns into shoes. Yeah. Yeah, the starting point... so, like, my understanding of how swipe typing works a bit is the starting point, and then everything you intersect with, and then the ending point, like, matters a lot. But part of the problem is it understands that people don't usually, like if you're making, like, an S shape, you might slightly miss one of the letters. So... You know, it doesn't expect you to perfectly go, so it takes a lot of guessing. Which is why, you know, you'd think with somebody that uses swipe typing a lot, I would always double check everything that's going into it, but I don't. If you type the word good, what do you think it fills the blank with? My phone says gold and then food. Yeah, mine says night and morning. Good. The center option is morning, and then the option to the left is night. And then there's an emoji of just a smiley face or something to the right. Alright. I think it's time to read this. Also, Minish, I did see something about saying you didn't think something was spoilers. I did not read whatever it was. I was not looking at chat because I was looking at my pages, and then when I looked back at chat I saw like the shush, and honestly, with my own preference, if anyone could consider something spoilers, I would rather just not see it. So basically, if something could affect how I'm perceiving the game, I would rather not see it until such a point where like I'm like, you know, nudges are good. Oh, I mean, heck, I still don't even know what Silksong Chivos are. I haven't looked into the Chivos at all, and I kind of think I want to wait to look up what all the Chivos are until after I play through it more. Deadly, if you don't put a space after good, it's gonna say God, because it's giving you. If you haven't put a space after it, it's gonna give you things that you might have meant to say instead of good. Alright, so let's see here. We are the only person to have ever borrowed this book, which I guess kind of makes sense because nobody had put it in the library before.
Mm-hmm.
But you would think that like the person above us would have, right? Like what's his? Yeah, like the Baron. I mean, we're now the Baron, but you would have thought that the former Baron would have checked out this book. I don't know. All right. The History of Arindia, Ajera to Araja, by Caleb Manning. Forward. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. So this book was censored because they did not want to preserve, the country did not want to preserve the past.
Mm-hmm.
No learning from the past.
A freaking surprise.
Mm-hmm. 1. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginnings of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Oris, would later grant the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare. From Oris all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born. Castle Arindia. So, when we're done reading this, I want to go and open up the images from the other version of this. and then like see exactly what was censored. Yeah.
Mm.
2. The Second Era. It was the fourth king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and the hot spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Och Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than his elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted to her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Alright. 3. The Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating in the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by a construction of vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Och Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Oh. Now, that I think was censored. I don't remember that. So...
Because that implies that someone was actively sabotaging.
So the three realms were like all equal, but one of the realms probably
wanted to be more equal than the other.
Mm-hmm. And now, what I can't remember is I feel like one of these symbols was marked out in the original, but I don't 100% remember. 4. The Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all of his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown? Okay, so this was like censored away to make it seem earlier like he was drinking, like people were shocked.
A horrible person.
Yeah, like he was a possibly like an alcoholic kind of person. But the reality is that he was with the people. Like, he was like, I don't need to go to this fancy king-only my own personal thing. I'll go to the local pub. I'm going to the local pub.
I'm going to go see what the people are up to.
Yeah.
What are you up to, people?
What are you up to? Hello, fellow peasants.
Hello, my fellow subjects.
Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and grand fanfare. Yet, not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and the gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Yeah, I definitely can't wait to compare these 2 books.
It's gonna be good.
Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. How interesting. Michael the King. I'm just like kind of rereading that, like, oh. So, okay. So, like, a lot of the people agreed with the person because the current ruler was not, like, as with the people. And so, okay. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realm of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. 6th, the current era. Where do we have a 5? Era of Ruin, okay. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen-Ares, Arch-Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, and as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. I see. Alright, yeah, we gonna go compare these books. That's gotta happen. Golden food makes me think of mac and cheese. Mac and cheese pretty good. When I use swipe, it autofills to my email address. Going for audiobook narrator. I do like narrating, yeah. Good morning, night girl, and please add let use is funny. A little, barely. For one particular reads to be is filled.
It's very
I'll send
funny.
I'll send Dwarf a single word's next suggestion. So bad. There's that. There's that. There's there. That's where the worst ones. Oh wait, hold on. Was this a message? Hold on. Wait a moment. That is very good. That is very good battery. Been sent so many messages. Why have I been sent so many messages in the last hour? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and open the notes. Let's go. Well, okay, so what we're gonna do, I think, starting with the first page, I'm going to put each one over previous one. Oh. Okay, S. God, I'm so glad that Simon holds these books the same way. If Simon held one book like slightly at an angle compared to the other book, I would be a little grumpy. Wait, what the heck? Hold on. Am I missing pages? Hold on. Wait a moment. Did I go to the wrong thing? Era of Ruin. Am I missing a screenshot? Or is there a page missing from the redacted one.
I bet you they just were like, you know what? We're just gonna remove a whole page. Because it would make sense if they're going to redact the entire page, why not just remove it?
Yeah, like, okay, I have this page, so this lines up. Era of Ruin, Era of Ruin. And then this lines up. Current era. I'm missing. Current. I don't have a screenshot of current era for the other book. Yeah, so what's odd is it seems like the redacted one, so either I missed a screenshot, which is possible, I'm not ruling it out, or the redacted one literally did skip a page. There's a page that just does not exist in the redacted one. Which I find equally plausible. Okay, I think that's what I want to do. Okay, what I want to check real quick. Oh yeah, you know what? I bet they did just skip it. Now what's interesting is that they would include the like a redacted version of the last page.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it seems like they just skipped the current era chapter because they had the original book just end with the people are exiled. Like the ending of the book becomes the people that still supported that place or whatever are gone. Like
makes sense.
Yeah, it changes the ending
yeah.
drastically. That's interesting. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. Let's examine all these from the beginning. I'm just clicking gonna real quick unselect everything so I don't have to deal with it later. And then we will probably everything else is what, 58? There we go. I will probably crop everything and save a copy of it all like this. Alright. So put away the color bigger. So in the first page, I mean, the only real notable thing, you know, is obviously we've changed oh my god. Wait, the new place is called Araja. And it was originally called Ajera, which are just like anagrams of each other.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Now that text, of course, is replaced with the second edition,
which they just like covered over. Or something.
Well, I think it's just a separate print.
Oh,
right. Because, well, and then they put their stamp saying this has been approved. I wouldn't expect this to be of any interest. I just, since we're being complete, included that. Okay. So I think did they like get rid of all the stuff that actually referenced Arindia, even though like this book is called The History of Arindia? Yeah, like the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known. Like, that's fascinating. Like they just Yeah, I see removing stuff about like the memory flickering. Like, yeah, nope, no, we don't want anyone to keep caring about it. Nobody still cares about it. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. We must allow the leaders to tell us to abandon the past. Yes, indeed. The first king. So, yeah, we did get to know the name of the king, but we didn't get to know. So, like, they really did not like the term. So, I think, despite the book being called The History of Arindia, they weren't allowed to put Arindia in the writing, is what it seems like. Are you just in contrast to make the redacted text? Well, no, I'm overlaying. So, Fedge, I got a second copy of this book that's not censored. So, I have a not censored version of it, and I'm overlaying the censored version so that I can see exactly what was censored to see like the difference. Yeah, Minish, that's what I guess is kind of getting me. I'm surprised the book still has the same name. I feel like the book should have had its name changed to like, I don't know, whatever, the history of Araja or something like that, like something that does not give the name Arindia, since apparently Arindia is a banned term. Arindia is associated with black. Things are associated with colors. Arindia is associated... The black banner... They talked about the black banners multiple times. Okay, you know what? That's... We need a note about the countries. I think that's actually going to be relevant. I don't have any sort of note about it. Let's start a regular note for now, and I might do like a canvas later. I didn't put the sheet music into the music thing. Would it be a catalog? I guess country. You could say the country information is kind of like a catalog, right?
Yeah.
All right, new note. Is countries even the right thing? Are these countries?
Sovereign nations?
Yeah, that's I feel like there's a term sovereign. That's not how you spell sovereign. I know there's a G in it. Oh, that's definitely not it. There's no way that sovereign has a G, doesn't it? Does sovereign really not have a G?
Is that right, sovereign?
It's not telling me that this is wrong, but I don't like it. Sovereign feels like it should have a G. I don't like this.
I almost spelled it correctly. It's Sovereign.
I don't like that it didn't tell me I was...
still didn't spell
What?
it correctly.
Oh, right, the R. There. I see. I don't know how to spell region. Leave me alone.
It's not region, it's reign.
Oh.
Like a king reigns over a realm.
Well, you know what? I misread in Chato's message. See, now it's telling me that's wrong. Hold on. I don't know what it just changed. I wasn't paying attention.
Yup.
Alright. Okay. Sovereign nations. So we have, well, oh, what is the name of the nation this is about? Arindia. Okay. Let's... I shouldn't be allowed to spell. Okay. Arindia. Representative color? Black. Like the color that represents them.
Mm-hmm.
Representative. Is that?
Representative.
Representative.
A
Okay. I know that their symbol is in the book. I'm just gonna skip real quick ahead to their symbol in the book and come right back. Okay, theirs is the one we see everywhere in this game, which I mean makes sense. I'm pretty sure part of this is that like this family, the family that lives in this house, is like a big supporter of them.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, I suspect that we are
mhm.
the exiled royal family.
Yeah. So their symbol, rectangle keyhole thing. We'll get some good screenshots of symbols at some point, and put a little like image insert here.
I think I've got this looking better, Ryan.
Oh. Oh, that looks good. Yeah. Big turns. Oh, I'm very excited.
Because I'm like, I can't have the hands be too high up. Because you got short little arms.
That's true.
So they gotta be down here.
That's true. That's true. Alright. I don't think we have anything more for Arindia at this moment. All right. Let's see. Coming. Black banners could be seen fluttering in every hand. So yeah, the current country did not want people to know that like everybody was a huge fan of this. Like the former like
royalty.
Royalty was so well loved. Like nobody, the current royalty, like no one loved them. They were terrible. And you know what? I heard that they all had warts. Yeah, I heard that everybody.
They were constantly drinking and carousing, and everyone was shocked by their behavior, and no one liked them.
They were lushes.
Not luscious. Lushes. You know, the bad kind.
Let's see. It was the fourth king of Arindia. Again, we're just censoring the name of the place. It's very funny because literally this would have been more effective, I feel like, if they didn't censor the name of the place in this book. Like, if they were painting this picture that, like, Arindia was bad, they should have not censored the name of it in cases like this. Because saying, oh, the king was terrible, like, they actually kind of, I think, worked against themselves in the censorship, but... that's okay.
Raw. You heard backwards. Next you take a break, I'm gonna...
To the eldest guard of the fields, the eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares. After the paragon of royalty, Orinda. Oh. We're in Orinda Ares, I think. That's the mountainous region. So the three regions, Orinda Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. Yeah, Orinda Ares is the middle. Okay.
Which makes sense because Orinda Ares got renamed to Fen Ares.
Yeah, so I want to note this. Okay. So Arch Ares, I think, is the top. Yeah, land of the Northern Storm. The southern regions around. Okay, let's get this image. Devs might have censored some things to make the player figure it out, but doesn't make sense to the story. But you're talking about this, I feel like this makes a lot of sense. I mean, maybe you're referring to a story I don't know about, but like based on what I do know, this makes like a whole lot of sense to be. Like unless you're commenting, if you're commenting about me talking about like the country being censored, but I actually agree that like a regime that's trying to censor stuff about the former regime would censor the name. I think the only flaw that I feel like is that I think to make it easier on the player, they didn't change the name of the book. I think that in an actual case where this kind of thing happened, they would have changed the name of the book. The book would not be called like The History of Arinda 2nd edition. It would have been called
they
like...
wouldn't have printed it with redacted lines.
Yeah, because this is a reprint. That's the other thing. I mean, unless at this period of time it could have been easier to like. Well, no, because copying books was done with those one
Printed
blockers. Yeah, the block stuff.
Yeah.
So at any rate, yeah, at any rate, I think this would have just been re-released as a separate book if they were going to do this kind of thing. Printing press important, yeah. Like the difference is if this was a second, like, so if this book had already been printed, essentially if this book had already been printed with all the text, then they would need people to go and like remove text separately. And I guess in that case maybe the book still has the same title, but like, I mean, the cover would be separate, so they could just make a separate cover. Anyway, we are here to add some text to this. So let's go ahead, for the purpose of my notes. I think what I want to do is the text on a layer. I don't know, what's a good font to use for this? What's a good font for labeling? Probably won't stick with this choice, but we're going to use this for right the second. So, the top one was called, what, Art Cherries, I think?
Mm-hmm.
Here. Yeah, we'll probably make the... Probably make this white. Alright. Thank you, Art Cherries. This is the page that tells me. Yep, the Northern Storms. Okay, Arinda Aries. The next one. Arinda Aries. And then the bottom one is Araja. And I think what I want to do, I don't know if I want these to cover the, like, the continent. Like, I feel like I want to see the continent. Maybe I don't. Maybe there's not a good way to do this. I think maybe we just have to live with the continent getting slightly covered. That's okay. Alright, there we go. That looks nice. Void is pouting. No. So I guess all three continents, or like sections of this continent or whatever, together make original Arindia. And Arindia was split into Arch Ares, Arinda Ares, and Araja. So the original one was all of them, but like only the center one was actually like populated at first, and people split like the king gave the land to the children. They split into 3 areas that all like became populated over time. Mm-hmm. Okay. So Araja's purple. Because the hourglass symbol I know is associated with purple. From the key. Purple. And I think I know what color the mountains are supposed to be, but I'm not 100% sure this second. I have to go reference notes. I want to say the mountains are supposed to be yellow. But maybe red. He's caught where he wasn't supposed to be and is now acting like he is hurt for being disciplined. Like, oh, how could you tell me I can't be here? Mother, this is my home. My home is eating the bread. My home is in the bread box, eating the bread. All right, we got a little distracted while doing that. I mean, I feel like these are maps, but they're not exactly the same kind of maps, you know? There we go. Alright, we should finish reading this book. My home is eating the bread. Well, maybe you shouldn't let the home into the kitchen. Sometimes the home is hungry. If it's cold, you're cold. Okay, so we were kind of on this one before I wanted to go label all that. So they specifically ban. So Arch Ares and Araja are okay. We're okay to talk about those. We're not okay to talk about Arinda Ares. Arinda Ares is what's also banned. Same with Arindia. So now, interestingly, when it comes to Araja, We've also banned talking about the mystical realm of the ancestors. Magic is also... is this game gonna feature magic? So far, I mean, okay, yes, I realize after saying that we have a house that is literally changing form every day, and I realize that we have things like a shrine that literally blesses us and gives us effects, and I realize that, like, we've seen there's sigils and stuff, so I guess I shouldn't be saying, is this game going to give us magic? But I mean, like, so far the magic has been just kind of existing, but not really forefront. But this being blacklisted makes me think that there's actually, like, a very strong magical element going on that so far we have not found. So that's interesting. Also, why is this, like, slightly off? Are the other ones like that too? No, the other ones are exact. Why is this one off? Did I move this page slightly? I think I might have on accident. Whoops. Magical elements in my game about a shifting house? I know.
More likely than you'd think.
Alright, so then in the third era, let's see, defined by the construction of a vast... So we banned... Okay, we're not allowed to talk about the construction of network railways. The hidden rail tunnels and stuff in this game may have been like, okay. So this house might connect to the other regions. Now, I don't know if we're going to actually go to the other regions, but I think this house connects to the other regions through the railways.
I could believe that.
Yeah. Now that's interesting. Linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores. Oh. That's very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think rereading it like this to see what was banned is very nice. I'm really glad I decided to do this because, like, obviously I read that, but it didn't occur to me that's something I wouldn't like it. I guess this is helping me see what the new information is from when we first read the book. Let's see. Okay, again, we're not allowed to talk about Orinda. Okay. We're not allowed to tell people that King Desolates III was great. We're not allowed to say he was the king that listened to the voice of the people. Nope, don't say that. And he was a king who was often seen drinking. Yep. He was known as the King of No One. Yep.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that they don't really like that guy very much. Or more realistically, they don't really have any opinion of him, but slandering him gives their regime more legitimacy.
Well, so I think here's the thing. To say that the previous regime could have been great is not good. To say that the previous regime ever had a king that was considered one of the best rulers, not good. Because now they're saying, okay, well, if that kingdom had a great ruler, then why is your kingdom so... Like that just means they had one bad ruler, right? The next one just wasn't great. But, like, clearly that's not a flaw with the kingdom. Anyway. Alright, alright. Capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage. So do you think we're in the castle? Do you think this manor was built on the castle that used to be? So this is talking about the capital was moved from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage.
We are in Reddington.
Yes. So I think we are where the castle originally was.
Ooh,
Because
yeah.
like when in the construction workers log stuff, they talk about like there's stuff under here, like this house is built on something.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're built on the original like capital kingdom. Which if we go back to the earlier page. Yeah, this diagram. This diagram of the castle does not look that far off of what, like, you know, from the front view, sometimes our place looks like, where it has turrets and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that our house is this castle, but I'm saying style-wise, like... Yeah, I could see this maybe being underneath of us. Interesting. Alright. The capital. City welcomed their king with open arms, a great fanfare. If not, we're all swayed. Yeah, a lot of... The rich did not like that this king would listen to the poor.
Mm-hmm.
They were like, what the hell? Don't listen to them. Listen to us, we're rich. He's like, I also listen to you. They're like, no, don't pretend like we're equal to them. We're rich. They're like, no, it's okay. They're also people. Don't call them people. That's the help. Alright. These voices, let's see. King Sonic became unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Ah, this one's also... Wait, what the heck? Why is this page so wrong? Wait a moment. Hold on. Now that's odd. So for some reason, the print on this page specifically was shifted over. And I think I might know why. I don't think it was shifted over because there's like an actual real change. I think it was shifted over because of the margins and whatever method they used to mark out the text. This for some reason is much farther to the left than it should be. There. That gives us the correct text. I don't know why that's like that. I do suspect it has to be due to this for some reason just being like way to the left, which I assume pushed the rest of it to the right. All right. Let's see. Thankfully, the king died. Thankfully, the king died. I like how in the censored version there's not thankfully the king died like a natural death or anything. Nope. Thankfully the king died. Let's all be glad. Let's all be glad he's dead. He was a lush. Remember.
Remember, he was not a good guy.
Yeah, remember he was bad. We're glad he's dead. Let's see. On the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising... No, not surprising. Yeah, I do like they did redact self-proclaimed. Just no, he
was totally legit,
yeah,
guys.
the legitimate true monarch. Mm-hmm. Now this page was not changed. There was no censorship on this page. This is the page that I think was just completely removed. I don't think this page is in the original version. If it is, I failed to screenshot it, but I don't think that it is. So what I think I'll do... I'm trying to decide how I want... Like, do I need to save 1 million copies of this? Probably not. So what I think I'm going to do is... trim these down. Get a trim that gets most of the book there. That seems pretty good. Okay. So, to get this same trim, I need to... I think I need to just create a square. Oh, why isn't it doing it in the same spot? I just gotta watch Mika's playthrough. Yeah, I'm excited to see other people's approach and like, that one of the big things that I've seen people mention is the high variance and drastically different like ways people's progression went. I already find that to be an interesting thing in watching like a first play of like a Metroidvania or like a similar kind of game. So I'm very interested to see how it plays out in like this. I'm actually very interested in getting to a point where maybe I feel comfortable. Kind of like with Noida, where I got comfortable like watching people starting the game. Like I'd like to watch other people's starting the game, but I know I'm not to that point yet. Like I think we need to find much bigger secrets. Like um but like I would like to see like I know Etty, is both farther in the game and yet I've done things that Etty hasn't done, kind of thing. Like I would like to see other people's starts in early games. You will never get to such a point. I don't know about that. Lorgan, how often do you think overlaying... Well, actually, it mattered for another game. I'm not going to say other game names, but I was going to ask you how often you think being able to overlay images in your notes comes up. And then I realized it's literally come up in multiple games I've played in the last, like, year or so. All right, let's go save all these pages. One moment. Hey, big news! I started college today. Yo, let's go, mermaid. GG. I hope that all of your colleging goes well. I have homework. Yeah, that is a part of it. I would like to eventually go and just do like classes. Like Torny and I have kind of talked about this before, but we both have interest in going to like the local community college and just like taking one class every semester. Not because we want a degree, but just because it's a nice way to learn things. Like being in an academic environment is just a nice way to learn new things, learn new skills, just learn in general. Like 15 years from now, you'll finally have the nightmare where you forgot to do your homework for the last time. But, Lurgan, that applies to anyone for any school. You don't have to have gone to college to still have that kind of nightmare.
Yeah, I regularly still have dreams where I'm in high school and I don't know my schedule, so I don't know what class to go to.
Yeah. I mean, Torny and I both went to college, and still have dreams that have to do with other academic parts of our lives. Yeah, definitely switching, like for me going to middle school and switching to that structure where you have different like periods of the day and stuff. Definitely very stressful. Like that. Yeah, that definitely very borderline traumatizing. I feel like borderline traumatizing because of the imprint. Still have nightmares about junior high school. I'm 34. Yeah. I often have dreams where I suddenly remember that I had classes that I was supposed to be attending, and I've just been forgetting. Yes! Yeah, Minish, I definitely have that one. That one I do think affects me from college. I think that the in part I think for me I think it's because I did have like a class. One of my first years of college, I had a class that was really early in the morning, and I did miss classes of it. And then I would stress out about missing it, and like I would read like the online like notes and things, but it did not help. And then yeah, I think every time you just have a new semester and you have like new classes to go to, just trying to make sure you're in the right place and stuff is just very very hard on people mentally. Like, it's gonna make me navigate to this folder every time because I'm saving it from the screenshots folder. Terrible. Now to convince my mother we should go to Chili's to celebrate. Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. There's an Etty that's live. Oh my goodness. You want to know what's funny? It's probably not funny to everyone. It's funny to me. We're like, we are in the first day of this stream, and we've been on this book for forever because I feel like there's just so much information in this book. Like, I feel like I'm getting so much out of this. Oh my gosh, Etty's playing Teardown? What the heck? We really need a crime emote. All right, we are studying. That's true. We are studying. It's been long enough for the file snafu. I know. I'm sorry. This is going slow. I apologize. Earned a 30-minute nap? Heck yeah. Have a good nap. I hope it is pleasant. All right, we have finished with those notes. You know what that means? We can actually continue playing the game. I don't remember how to play this game anymore. Oh, we were going to check our longest day. Today is proving to be our longest day already, I think. Total days. Okay. My longest day so far is 5 hours and 6 minutes. Yeah. Today might be the longest day if it counts me being in that book this whole time, because we've been, you know, in that book for like the last hour and a half. Alright. I think ever since I saw the little aquarium thing, I'm like, you know, are there more rooms they just hid something in? I don't remember if Colette said what her longest day was. I know she's had some very long days. I think she might have said what her longest day is. Eight and a half hours, yeah. Your first day was your longest day? What the heck? I know that my first day, like, from the demo was really long. Which I don't think my first day in the real game was as long as my first day when I played the demo. So that's a red sail. Having close to a full house is why my first day in the demo was long. When the demo was out, my first day in the demo, I like filled the whole house up. I like was able to zigzag the whole way, and it was just a very full house. Ooh, a laundry room could be good. That dead ends us. Stars could be good. Also dead ends us. Ooh, all of these dead end us. The study is how we get a queen. I think we take the study. The study is how we get a queen for our chess set. Apple, nice. I don't like that looks like a clock. Yeah, my demo day one got to the outside of the antechamber, and part of me thought that the reason I couldn't go in was because it was the demo. God. There's so much. I kind of want to go find my VOD from the demo, because I'm so curious as to if like were these in the demo? Were these? Like I'm like genuinely curious as to which things were different. You know, but also within my own knowledge set, like I don't want to see if I can find some like a full write-up on what all is different, because I don't want to find out something that I don't know. Okay, so from the unused pairings, so this would be G, T, D, R, N, which doesn't spell anything. Okay. whenever stuff to make it easier on day one. Guaranteed rooms you'd see. For what it's worth, Rocky, I don't actually want information on stuff like that. Like, until I'm done with my playthrough, I don't want any external information. So knowing that there's like guaranteed rooms, I don't want to know. Alright. I wasn't sure if there'd be anything else in here. But I've just not seen anything. I do feel like since this room has the queen in it, that there might be something more, like, another thing in it, like... I don't know how to describe my thought here. Like, I think my thinking is this room being one of the only rooms that I've seen, and by one of, I mean literally the only room I've seen so far that has a queen in it. It makes me feel like this room is significant. You know, there's a lot of rooms that have a pawn. There's a lot of rooms that have, I mean, heck, Bishop. We've seen Bishop in a lot of rooms. I have not seen any rooms other than this one that have a queen. So. Also, queen being on D8. That could stand for date. Date of the queen. Maybe that's the safe answer. What's the queen's date? Do we have a date for a queen? I don't think so. Can we date the queen? Good question. Zach has like a little bit of like bedhead going on right now because his ears like flopped in. Oh, there it goes. If I place a red room, don't I lose everything? Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. One of each thing. Okay. I forgot about that stipulation. I was gonna go through here to try and place the red closet down there. But I don't want to lose one of everything, because I don't want to lose my only key. Oh my god, I'm a fool. Oh, courtyard. We could take a courtyard, that's fine. We got pebbles that we won't keep because we're terrible. Oh! Is that 2 regular keys and a silver key I see? No, just 3 regular keys, okay.
3 regular keys.
Yeah, 3 regular keys, not bad. Oh, I got 2 dirts. We got an old tin can that Simon won't keep. Simon, I ask very little of you. I just ask you to keep anything you find. It could be useful. Looks like billiard room it is. I mean, we could redraw, but I don't think I need to redraw right now. Math, 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 math. Math, 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 math. 3. What the fuck does that mean? Excuse me?
Does that look like, is that a pawn or something?
I think, okay. I think this is saying we start at 0. So nothing. And then we add 3, which gives us 3. No. Okay. 3 plus 3 is 6? No. This is like a witness puzzle, like learning a new thing, kind of through a bit of trial and error, but testing your theories. Like, which I guess testing your theories is still trial and error, but like, I don't know, like the when you're learning something in the witness, you're given like tutorial panels to teach it to you, kind of thing. I want to point out that the 6 and the 19, the 6 and the 9 and 16 and 19 look very weird. I guess the 9 is the same 9 as up there. We start with 3. What do you do? Three plus 3 would be 6. This isn't add everything to 3, is it? We don't have a number that's big enough if we added everything to 3, so it can't be that. 3 plus 0 would be 3. We've already tried 3 plus 0. 3 plus 3 would be 6. We've tried that. Oh my god. What the hell? Are we introducing like a new concept? Is it my room number maybe? Is it... I'm in rank 3 right now, but that would have been 6. What room? Billiard room. Where's the thing that says the room number? Is puzzle rooms a thing? No. Billiard room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is room 6. Is it 9? Is this going to be 9? Oh. But this room is always room 6. Hold on. There's a flaw with this thinking here. This room is always room 6.
You're
so
like, wait a second, I got the right answer, so my reason must be wrong.
Yeah, like, it doesn't make any sense for circle and square thing to mean 6 because there's a 6 on the board. Like this is always going to be room 6. So that, usually work from the inside out. I mean, if my previous answer was 9, this would theoretically just be 10, right? No. Is this the square of 3? which is 9. 3 times 3 is 9. So then 4 times 4 is 16. Okay. So 3... Okay, now I don't know which order to do this in. But we've been doing this last. That's division. So 3, we can't divide it. So 3 times 3 is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Bjorto! Bjorto, are you at the place that you're staying for however long you're staying there? And were you able to get some rest? I need like the checkup. I need the check-in. I need to know how you doing. I like that spelling. It's very good. Okay, so I don't feel I feel like the math classroom should have taught me that. But that's okay. I don't really know how to take a note on that, honestly. I guess we'll try and take notes on it later. I don't really know. I can't think about how I would take a note on that. Are these balls always in the same... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Okay, for a very brief moment, I thought that maybe this was representing the level. And I was like, wait a second, wait a moment. But there would have to be only 5 across, and there's more than 5 columns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, there's, in theory, like 7 columns. This could still represent something, though. I don't know what, but it could represent something. I mean, there's... Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. I don't know. Anyway. Vinny needs a mad sub. I know. This is why I want Vinny to be more popular, because I want Vinny to get subs to random channels. You're so EP but made it to the 5 a.m. train. Did you end up staying up all night? I know it seemed like you committed to the stay up all night plan on account of instead of going to bed, you worked on Archie checks. We got some money. We could do a commissary. Drawing room doesn't really give us much. What? Now, this is interesting. I wonder, and I'm not asking, but I do wonder if the reason an upgrade disc is being sold right now is because I like missed something. Like, I'm wondering if you lock yourself out of getting an upgrade disc if it gets put here. And by that, like, by that reasoning, I'm also wondering if the stamp that I could have missed out on would have also been available somewhere else. Interesting, interesting. I hate this. Yeah, 15's a really good deal. I don't have anything to... Like, I can't sell things. How do we get more money? It is an ad break time. I should get up. If you've been here the whole time, you should get up. I think I've played through at least one ad break because we were working on the notes.
Yep.
But I'm gonna get up. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stretch your legs. Come on. Do all the good stuff. BRB. Alright, we are back. I hope you had a good break. I got a bit stretched. Bjorto, I was gonna say, if you hadn't noticed, Etty is doing teardown, but I actually just checked the chat, and I did in fact see that you have noticed. Beavers is live with more Sekiro, nice. Sekiro is one of the games that I feel like I might try. Well, I'm probably a lot less likely to try it. I originally was under the impression that Sekiro did have more, like, monster elements to it. And after Ali played through it, she mentioned, when I said I thought I'd play it, and I was excited to see, like, more of the designs, but each time I had slightly lurked in her stream, when she was playing Sekiro, it was all just, like, human, very human-y enemies. And then I found out apparently, like, it's very rare to have the not human enemy in that game, and that made me, like, way less interested in playing it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I have thoughts on Palworld. Mostly, the developers of Palworld have seemed really odd a few times, so I've never really paid attention to it, because I don't know how I feel about it, and I need to look into this more to be clear. But it seemed like the developers of Palworld were being very odd when it first started getting big, and that made me feel not great about it. So I've just kind of ignored Palworld. You should definitely stop. Vinny doesn't want us to continue Blueprints, apparently. We lose a coin if we go in through the kitchen. But, I mean, we could potentially find things like Coupon Book, I think, in the kitchen. So that might actually be worth it. We also lose a gem. But also, each time I do this, I gain something, don't I? What's my experiment right now? Oh, I didn't go with the store. Heck. I went with a different one. I'm a fool. The wood-fired pizza. Oh, wow. None of these are great options for me trying to get to 15 gold. I'm gonna be real. We'll reroll. I don't want any of those. Wow. Okay, we'll take drawing room and we're out of gems. I think it's a little silly that this plays like a whole drawn out cutscene every time. I think it should only, like, do that cutscene the first time. What the fuck? Oh no! Minish! I thought you would... nothing. Nothing. There was nothing that happened. Don't perceive the nothing that happened. This is really interesting because this looks like it's one of those perspective art pieces where you look at this at different angles to see different things. But we can't look, like, I can't actually observe this at the correct angles, so... I feel like what's very funny about that is I genuinely thought that I was very, very late to doing...
knowledge.
to realizing that, yeah, to doing that. All right, I'm gonna talk about my issue with this room, and by my issue I mean I think this is a conundrum. I think there's a secret. So this room has these lines connecting everyone's feet. See, a little step, like this little line, that line. Like all of the art here has these lines. You will never get to such a point where you can watch someone else. Yeah. I think you can get to a point. Colette's mentioned this, and I've agreed with it in the past, where I do think, honestly, that if I observe somebody learning a thing, then I'm okay with that. If somebody is like starting a playthrough of Blueprints and they happen to learn something very early on that I didn't know, but I watched them learn it, that is something that I'm pretty much okay with. I technically didn't have that exact thing happen in Noita, but I have drawn conclusions and like thought of new things based on watching other people play. Like because somebody went or like did something slightly differently than how I would always do it, it caused me to see something in a new light. So then I went and tested theories in Noita to learn stuff. In Blueprints, I think so. I won't show Minish why I did that. I'm sure Minish will figure it out. But like, had it been a situation where I think like, if he had watched me learn it, I assume that would be, not that big of a deal. Like, when you I don't know, there's something about watching somebody learn something the first time that is a little bit more acceptable in the like solving big puzzle stuff than just watching them do the thing. Is there just 2 sizes? No, there's 3 sizes. God, I'm wondering if I need to, like, count all of these. Like, what if you're told to start somewhere? Okay, like let's, for example, let's say you started at 0. And then people face either left or right in these. And then there's 3 sizes of steps. There's tiny steps. There's medium-sized steps, and there's large steps. So what if I need to like add together all of the steps that go like to the right? Like on a number line, you go from left to right. What if this means 1, this means 2, and the large one means like either 3 or 4? I don't know. But what if we like added all of them together, and then we subtracted all the ones that go left? The problem is I feel like that doesn't make sense without something that concretely gives those like a numeric value. Unless the den is supposed to give me the numeric value. When I said I want to talk about something in this room, it was about these lines, but actually it's because I was going to go up to the clock, because I thought this clock also had the lines that I was talking about earlier, but it might only be the one in the den? Is it the den that has it? I don't want to waste the steps, but I kind of want to go back over there. Oh god, it's like really far away. I'm gonna have a screenshot of it. I mean, it doesn't really give a numeric value, though. The den just has a line. I think it's the den. But the clocks in the den have a line that goes from left to right, like these. But then it, like, connects, like, there's more lines. They make, like, a triangle. That doesn't really give me values for anything, though. I don't know. I find these arrow lines to be absurdly suspicious. Flamingo! Welcome on in, Flamingo and Raiders. Here, we'll come stand, boom. We'll stand here. Boom. For those coming in that do not know me, I am Dwarfhoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I am doing my own blue printing. What were you up to? You were doing Mio! Yo, let's go, Mio! I saw that Mio came out. I'm very excited to play it. How is the Mio? How are you enjoying it? I played it, I played the demo like a couple months ago, and I like had a blast with the demo. Like a lot of fun with the demo. I'm very excited to play it. I'm trying to decide if I want to buy it now or just leave it on my wish list for a while. Like, you know, there's the introductory sale. I'm like, it's probably going to be a while before I can get to it, so I could probably have it on my wish list and hope for a better sale in a couple of months. Mostly still in demo content, but there have been some new things. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there's like some minor changes, but also the demo content literally had like spots in it that said they were not, this spot is blocked in the demo. So like, I don't know, I'm just so excited for like that stuff. I'm like, what is that? Sorry. Anyway, I'm excited. That game seems so cool. Flamingo, if you were ending your stream because you gotta go do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. To anyone that coming in that does want to stay, I'll be doing the blueprints. I'm just so excited about Mio. Mio it was so fun to play, and I really love the like aesthetic of it. I think the visual design in that game was very, very good. King of the Castle is even cheaper right now, $3.39. I don't remember. Is King of the Castle the game that Etty likes to play? The one that has like Twitch integration? Or am I mixing games up? Gonna go get some snacks? Alright, have a good snacks. Have a good snacks. Alright, for anybody that has come in that was avoiding blueprint spoilers, I'm gonna start resuming playing the game. This is a very good puzzle game. A lot of fun. Definitely a lot of knowledge-based elements. So, you know, you might learn things that you can't unlearn, which is kind of like using debug in a Metroidvania to just have an item and then you're not able to remove the item. So, you know. Some people care. Some people don't care. Anyway, I think these arrows mean something. I don't know what they mean. I just find it very suspicious that, like... Like, why? Why do they have... Why does all the art in here have these arrows, you know? Oh, I do have a silver key. Okay, nice. We don't really need to use the silver key right here. I'd rather use it in a different spot. Workshop. Pantry gets us 4 money. We need 15 money. Pantry's not enough. Workshop could be good. Nope. We've still yet to figure out what goes with the broken lever and thing. Like, it seems like broken lever plus something with a handle works. Broken lever plus shovel, or broken lever plus sledgehammer. Like, either of those work, but we don't know what the next component is. Spread. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this run and whether or not it's continuing. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Gonna go eat?
Zag, your food just went off. It's your lunchy time. Zag, go get your lunchy. Go get your lunchy. Yeah. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, your lunchy go. Yeah, go get lunch. He just vibrated the whole table. I don't know if the microphone picked that up, but
Or the camera.
Zag just like shivered while he was stretching and like made a like a phone vibrating sound. That was very good. Like, because he shook the table, which bumped. You did hear it. That's very good. Sorry to anyone that does not like various sounds. That maybe that was an unpleasant experience for some people. Very cute to me. Alright. So the run itself is over in terms of we can't progress anymore. None of these give us progression. So the only place we can actually progress is going through the gymnasium, which is not ideal. So the only thing left to do is potentially gain something from one of these rooms that's like a permanent thing. Should I look up Mio? Yeah. Battery, if you end up being in the mood to play like a kind of a sci-fi I think would be right. Like a sci-fi Metroidvania. Yeah, Mio very good. I'm contemplating playing Mio after Big Hops. Oh, I don't have a gem to pick this. Okay, so I guess I have to do dorm. I could do guest bedroom, but I think I'll go with dorm. Rude. I still want to know, like, we're gonna eventually figure out where 57188 goes to. I guess we could try it in this safe. So one of my concerns, admittedly, is trying a code in a safe and having it work, and then feeling like I didn't Like, feeling like I should not have opened that save. You know? Like, it's not brute forcing because there is like a logical reason for it. Like, I'm using that number because I found the number in the game. But I don't have a logical connection for that number to that thing directly. So Lorgan, and that's part of the thing. No, as a matter of fact, the opposite is true. Sequence breaking on Metroidvanias is very good. Like, it makes the brain happy. I'm like, oh yeah, we're somewhere we shouldn't be. I mean, I love to go out of bounds in games. I love to get around things. Like, I think in a puzzle-based and knowledge-based games specifically, the problem is if you sequence break in that kind of way, then you gain the knowledge that like, without the how to phrase, like, part of the enjoyment is solving the puzzle, and so if you just have the answer, you didn't solve the puzzle. And in some cases, you can still solve the puzzle, so it's fine. Like, there's been a lot of cases where I've solved it, and then I've figured out why that was the correct answer later, and I felt good that I figured that out. But in other cases, it just never clicks, and then it's like, dang, like, I don't feel like I should be done with this because I didn't do something. I hate that that's there, and we can't get it. Need more Noita. Yeah. I do think that maybe one day I'll do, like, so there's a lot of games that I want to go back to, and there's a lot of games that, like, I just want to play. Like Noita, I still want to play, even like outside of Archie. I just want to, like, casually play some more Noita. My issue is there's so many games I haven't played that I do want to play new things, and it's really difficult for me to figure out a way to balance those two things. Like, playing new games and playing games that you can just put tons of hours into that I want to keep playing. So, I do really want to come up with, I don't know, some sort of system or something to, like, like, I don't know, one of the ideas that I've floated around a handful of times is, like, wheels within wheels, because I kind of like the idea of, like, okay, there's like a kind of variety day, and on variety day we spin a wheel, and one of the categories that the variety wheel could land on is like revisiting games, and then we have like games on the revisit wheel. Have a Nice Death has been a good game I revisited. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played it. I didn't get as into it. Like, I think I own it. I think that I own it, unless what I played was like a demo. But I think I think I bought it. At any rate, it was like when it was early. It was like early access, and I did have fun, but it didn't click with me as something I want to stick with. I literally played it one day, and I didn't pick it back up. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. Like, I almost wonder if I need to be in this room when it's, what time would that be? I mean, I guess it could be multiple times, because we don't definitively see one of these hands as smaller than the other. The one on the right could be a little bit smaller. If the one on the right is a tiny bit smaller, then that would make this, 1250, because it's right before it's 1 o'clock. Right? 1250. I hate that this clock is moving and that's not. That upsets my brain. I mean, we could be in here in 12:50. How many? Let's see. What time is it right now? 6, 7. So it's a little after 7. We calculated. Oh god! Oh no, my days. This is our first day, right?
Yes.
Entrance hall. Where's the library? Okay, it is our first day. Okay. Current day notes. I don't think I updated this after the last time, so we should be on November 31st. This, we don't know what the commissary has right now. Well, I mean, we do, but I don't really need to have it noted. We know what dinner is, but I don't need to have it noted. What did I want? Why did I... Oh, okay, I remember. Time. An hour is about 8 minutes. So, if I wanted to wait until noon, if we're at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Ah, that's like 4 hours. That's a long time. I don't really want to wait that long. We can do that another time. Another time we can be in this room at the right time. I don't remember what time of day the run starts. Why don't I have it noted what time of day the run starts? That's something worth noting. None of these really help us. I don't think I have an item I want to put in. Put the key card in. You know, it would be kind of funny. We could put the wind-up key in, and then we would technically be able to open all of the parlor boxes. Which I think would be, like, I think that would be a silly thing to do. I don't think that actually helps us in any way, shape, or form. But I do think it would be very funny. What if the game does put something if you open all 3, though? Because there's multiple ways. You could also get one of the things to let you have multiple parlor rooms. And then you could bring the keys from a different parlor room into the first one. Like, there's multiple ways you could set up opening all the boxes. Like, is it worth taking... Like, the thing that's annoying me about this idea is I don't know if I want to remove the vault key, because I would like to bring the vault key to the vault. Like, I don't really want to, like, put in... I don't want to put in a wind-up key for... Yeah, we'll wait, because we can get wind-up keys easily, so... We'll wait for that. There's not secretly a shit ton of money in here, is there? Any shit ton of money enjoyers? It's interesting that there's like a trap door. Real money or fake money? Either one. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait for that. Anything behind you? No, we don't have a king. I was like, can we do the chessboard thing? We don't have a king. I don't have a magnifying glass. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and call that a day. I just can't think of anything else I would do in this day. Like, I don't think there's anything new we could learn underground. Alright. We did learn a lot. We got the book, which I'm thrilled with, so that was very good. Mount Holly, the charming cottage. Total rooms 19. Rank reached 4. Steps taken 45. Items found 5. Alright. Let's go ahead and exit. We'll save and quit to reset the game. All right. I think Tony and I were just talking about it. I think in about 15 minutes, I'm gonna get up and go put some food in the oven. It's a scheduled break time in about 20 minutes, so. Is it still doing the weird? Yeah, so Fedge, if the game is open too long, so there's two things. If the game is open too long, it does weird audio things sometimes, and if the game is open too long, it just does weird broken game things. Like if I do 2 runs in a row, then the second run will have like weird things happen in it, like a door that's not in the right spot or things not loading correctly in general. Lorigan said that for the most part that it's usually tied to how long the game has been open. And I'm guessing to some extent it's probably just tied to how much you've loaded into the game. I know that's also part of why Noita, like whenever you start a new run of Noita closes the, like when you start a new run in Noita, it literally kills the current process of the game and starts a new process for it. Like Noita knows it can't deal with it. It's like, all right, we'll just purge everything, start again. Which I think probably is what this game needs to do. Like if they can't figure out how to properly like clean all of bless you. If they can't figure out how to properly clean everything in between runs, then they probably just need to kill it and start again. Which I mean I think is fair. I think that's a fine thing to do. Personally. Oh, we're not cursed. We're not cursed. We're not cursed. We're not cursed.
You can redo your,
Yeah, if we get another thingy. My Zelda 1 randomizer tracker also kills the process when you start. Yeah. It like, I know people don't necessarily like the idea that something, like, kills the process and restarts it. But the reality is doing that is just a very good way to like make sure that like you don't have persistent issues. Oh. And I would rather something takes the initiative to restart itself than has ongoing persistent issues. We tried turning it off and on again. Yeah. Hello, thank you for calling IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes, we'll start with that. Okay. Hello, thank you for calling IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Fix it. Excellent. Perfect.
I think he even says that. He just goes, IT, have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah, well.
And then, like, I think usually, yes, okay, goodbye.
So what I'm hearing is this game is also spaghetti, yes. The most spaghetti. Alright. Do we so we gotta make a decision here. Do we try for classrooms again? So classrooms have the upside of they're an L room, which, you know, is nice. They're not a dead end. They have the downside of requiring a gem, which means we're gonna need to like find a bunch of gems. Or do we root cellar and pray for shovel? Or do we hovel, we say fuck you to gems, and we pray our bonus steps carry us. I think actually I'm gonna do hovel this time since I'm not going underground at the start of runs right now. We're not losing those like 20 steps or whatever it is. So I should. Oh, I keep forgetting to count. Okay, hold on. Right.
Blowing.
Okay, there. We can put it in current day notes. First of all, we are now in October, right? 31 days of November, I think. So we're in October 1st. So I think one of the things I would like to do I like how I put notes from Alzera, and I don't think I took any notes from the last time Alzera said stuff. So, why is this still big? You shouldn't still be big. Stop being big. Okay, Skynet not, it's Syncanet. Con. Yeah, I don't think I have a con command. I lurk in ConCon streams a handful of times, but Con has a habit of streaming things that like are not what I tend to watch in general. And that's okay. So it takes 2 from start to I think this is called the outer room. 2 steps. Because if it's 2, or is it 5 to get back? Because we'll go in, right? We'll update that note after I go back in. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Hovel. So this is gonna put me at 67 steps. Any starting money? Bear traps. Okay. Yeah, so we're down 6 steps. So, So we can put that. That's a fine way to do it. Honestly, this isn't the step count that I really care about that much, but I want this count because I think it will I want to count how many steps it takes to go to open the thingy. Let's start here today. What do you got? 10? Oh. We can actually check. Hmm. 11, 12, 1. I said an hour takes, what, 8 minutes? Hmm. 3. 1, 2, 3. So 3 times 8 is 24. If I go start dinner right now, yeah. This is what we're doing. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I don't know if you want me to leave it. I'm going to leave it just on the screen. I'll leave it on the cats. I need to set an alarm. Make sure I'm not secretly gone for too long. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. So yeah, 3 times 8 is 24. So if I set this for 20 minutes, yeah, I'm gonna get up real quick because I'm gonna go start the oven and do the kitchen stuff I want to do, and then when I come back, I probably should not have been 20 minutes yet, so we'll still have some waiting time to do. But this seems as good a time. Like this means I know that I won't be gone. Like it'll all work out. So anyway, I don't blame you if you don't want to be here for 20 minutes. So if you also want to set a timer for like 20 minutes and then come back, you know, I'll check back in with you then. Wow, this is really awkward. Oh, welcome on, Oat and Raiders. I'm sorry. I have to go do something. I have to go start dinner. I have a kind of time limit. So welcome on in. Oat, I hope that your I hope that your stream went well. I hope that your Stardew was wonderful. I was literally just saying, you know, everyone, we should meet back up here in 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't think Oat's avoiding Blueprint spoilers, so.
Yeah, but anyone who's watching, maybe.
Yeah, anyone that's coming in, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. If you're looking for stuff to do for the 20 minutes while I'm gone, Etty is on day 2 of Teardown. Beavers is doing some Sekiro. If there's any Sekiro fans, I know that Khan is doing Peak. So there's lots of good options. But yeah, I'll be back in 20 minutes. Oh, go do some self-care. Goodbye. All right. Hi, everyone. Etty is doing Marbs, by the way, if you want a thing to do. I have... We've got some time. I don't know who's here right now. But, yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I missed, so I did realize it's gonna be very silly. If there was something that happened while the hands were this way, I actually missed it. But that's okay because I was pretty sure that our hand needs to be here, so it's not like a big deal. What is dinner? We got some like chicken strip nugget things. I think they're chicken breast nuggets from Trader Joe's. That we're trying for the first time tonight. So they're in the oven. We were potentially gonna have them with some. We also got some like cheese curds. They're like fried cheese curds that we need to bake. But there's not quite enough. There's not enough room in our little mini oven on the tray to do both all of the chicken nugget things and the cheese curds. And so we're just doing the nuggets, and you know what? If we want some more stuff later, we can do the cheese curds later. The cheese curds only take like 10 minutes to bake, and the nuggets take like 20 minutes. I counted the chests, and I'm up to 5,651 checks. This is fine. I mean, yes, it is fine. I think that's great. I'm not sure which thing I want to pay the more attention to. Like, I feel like this clock is very important, but like, there's so many clocks in this room that could all be equally important. Okay, we're almost... Okay, my 20-minute alarm just went off. It's been 20 minutes since I said it was starting alarm for 20 minutes. This clock is not... This clock is not actually, like correct. Like, I just want to point out that when the minute hand was at... When the minute hand was at 12, that was not, like, at the hour exactly, which it should have been. I guess it was pointing to the X, but that means it was skewed. I don't love that. I don't know. Dryad! Welcome on in, Dryad and Raiders. Let's see, what were you up to? You were doing... some more! You were also doing Mio. So many people playing Mio! I want to play Mio! Yeah, Flamingo came in earlier, was also doing some Mio. I'm very excited to play Mio. Like, I played the demo. I loved the demo. I thought the demo was very good. I'm just absurdly excited to play the game. It's probably gonna be my like off game when I'm not playing Blueprints is currently Big Hops, but I think when I'm done with Big Hops, I'll probably play Mio. But yeah, welcome on in, Dryad and Raiders. I am Dwarfhoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. If you were ending your Mio stream because you gotta do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. I'm a big raid and run person personally. If you do want to stay, we're doing some blueprints. We're just kind of hanging out right now. I'm in the middle of making dinner, so we're just hanging out in this room while my dinner's cooking. You know, it's a time. Yeah. I'm loving blueprints. I think blueprints. You're ending because your roomie's coming home. All right. Have a good roomie. Oh. If you stand closer to the fireplace, dinner cooks faster. Oh, I bet that's true. What am I doing right now? So if you want to know, I am testing a theory. I am also cooking dinner, to be clear. But I am also in this room because I'm testing a theory that's been bothering me since like the first time I came through here, which is these clocks in this room specifically having like arrows. So I am testing a theory that something happens in this room at the time that seems to be indicated by those arrows. Now, will something actually happen? Maybe not. Probably not. I'm not like 100% convinced something will happen, but it seemed like a good time. Basically, when I came through this room, I realized that this is actually a good opportunity because I did need to start dinner. So I was like, well, you know what? We'll use this time to kind of chill in this room and wait. All right, and we're slowly approaching. We're approaching the potentially designated time, maybe. See, I want to watch that clock too. There's a lot of clocks I want to be watching. The like worst part about this is because I don't want to miss something. I'm like I don't want to like be looking at my notes or anything. You know, it's probably fine. We're almost there. Ah! Alright. Alright, it's almost time. It's almost time. Brace yourselves. Would a dwarf W2 time have, like, dwarf just holding a giant out, like, a stopwatch? Would it be a dwarf peeking up from behind a stopwatch? Oh. It's the time. It should be now. Eh? Eh? No! Well, my thoughts something would happen in this room are not going well. Unless it's supposed to be the next, like, round. What was supposed to happen? I don't know! I don't know what was supposed to happen! So Pimpus, I literally... There's this. There's this... like... symbol of what appears to be a clock in this room. There's this, like, these symbols of these arrows which appear to be, you know, like the clock hands. And they're only in this room. Originally, I actually thought these were on all the clocks, and I just realized today, while looking for it on another clock, that it's just this room. In this room, almost all the clocks have this. So... what the hell is going on with the lighting on this one? The hell's that? Is that like the sun coming through for some reason? That was odd. Nope. There's one more possible time, which is the time that's coming after. So, like, another loop around. I would like to claim innocence and say that Meta was the one who suggested Skong first. I only say the truth. You stop midday to raid Eddie as fast as possible. If Skong was happening. Deadly, I was not actually listening to whatever was going on in Etty's stream. Literally, what happened was, I think I stopped talking for a second while talking about something. And just heard Etty say Skong. And was like, wait a second, what? And then I think I heard Eddie say Skong would be happening in the future. And then I arrive emoted. But I'm not actually paying attention, especially now that I realize that Eddie has switched to Lingo, which I can't watch at all because I would like to play Lingo in the future. I mean, Lingo was one of the games that I was wanting to play soon. What? Did I miss the... I didn't miss it, did I? Is this just going so slow? This is going so slow. Yeah, Lingo is an Archie game. That's like it's one of the games that I want to play, in part because it's supposed to be very good, but also because it's an Archie game. So the reason it's high on my list is actually because Lingo is talked about a lot in the witness circles. Like in the witness channel on the Archie server, and in other spaces where the witness comes up a lot of people really like Lingo. So as somebody that really likes the witness, you know, I gotta give Lingo a shot. Now maybe I won't like Lingo as much, but I gotta know. All right, we're almost there. This has just been a great Blueprint stream, you know? We had an hour of reading a book. We've got an hour of being in this room. This is quality content. Also, I was in the middle of reading Lorgan Message, and then did not actually get to reading it. But Lorgan was talking about, I don't see it on my chat anymore. I'd have to scroll back up. But about needing to be careful about which chat to post in. I have run into that. A few times. The worst is when you are on desktop and you have a Discord open with a spoiler chat, and you have the stream open, and you think that you're clicked into Discord, but you are not clicked into Discord. You're clicked into the stream chat, and you start to write a message only to realize you don't see it in Discord. I've also done that just in multiple streams. I've mostly just said a message that didn't make any sense in the stream that I sent it to, because I had 2 different streams open and I thought I was in the correct streams chat. Open. I'm hoping this opens. TBH. Open. Open. No! Open! Alright. Okay. Fine. I concede. Nothing's happening just because it's that time. Alright. Open sesame, yeah. You know, I thought something would be here. I'm gonna be real. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go this way. right. The bonus steps. Okay, okay. I forgot that we had the thing so that the gems don't really matter. So this would be a run where we could potentially get a lot of gems. And then if we found a freezer, we could freeze our gems. And then in the next run, we'd have like a whole lot of gems. That's interesting. I think it's more interesting to go left from this room because Den already takes us to the other side. Yeah, the gem rolls. Shovel! Shovel, 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 shovel. Shovel, 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 shovel. Coin. Okay, I want to go open my notes real quick. I have a note as to... Now that we have a shovel, I do want to, like, try and get into a good, like, good digging rooms. Alright. I wish we could mark on our map. Like, honestly, I feel like we should have a highlighter or some sort of marker so that we could just draw on this. Kind of silly that we can't. So we want green rooms to be on the right. And we especially want 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We want this to be a green room. Yeah, I think I want to change which direction I'm exploring now that we have a shovel, because I think I want to go for green rooms on the right. Whoa. Foggy out. That's silly. I don't really want to waste a corridor. Oh. I don't think I've ever found the battery pack outside of the workshop. I don't like my only way coming back here being through the chapel. I'll take a drawing room, I guess. Also, Minish, I did see you say that you found the clue. That is why I was saying that I was surprised. Like I felt I saw it really late, because I think one of my streams I just was staring at this and was like, what the heck? I was like, how did I not notice that the very first time we were in this room? Hightail? I'm not sure where Hightail comes from. I don't know if I said something that sounded like Hightail. Ooh, workshop. You said gems, like Minecraft. I mean, there's gems in this game. This is true, though. I do normally say gemeralds. I do often say gemeralds. What the heck? Oh, I thought we didn't get that.
That barbecue sauce is probably just as good as this.
You like the honey one more? Oh, these are chicken. Chicken. I can't actually see the camera. Hold on. My notes were covering it. Chicken. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right. We found the lockpick. I don't like how easy it feels like I could dead end the run, but I don't want to skip out. Like, I don't want to miss rooms on the bottom. Which I guess neither of these is saying that I miss rooms on the bottom. Like, this one has just as much likelihood as allowing me to go up as this has allowing me to go down. Game is doing some bullshit to you. Some bullshit, you say. Diamondus Major. Of course, we get Diamondus Major the day where, like, my gems aren't being used. Oh, I forgot to take a thing of it. Wait! I am a fool. I thought I could... I am an idiot. That's okay. It's fine. Okay, so we want this to be a green room, which I can't make it a green room. That sucks. Guess we'll take that. A greenhouse? Ooh. Oh, it's a dead end. I've never been in the greenhouse, though, so take it.
To die, but we're gonna learn information.
That's true. I mean, it's not... This doesn't end the run.
But, you know.
Ooh, okay, I see another music thing. Yeah, that's the music thing.
Raining.
Well, it's the water. We have water going in here. I'll take that. We got a coin. A gem. There's a gem in the flower. How cute. A turnip. Yum yum. Alright. This is the 5th music sheet. We will be adding this to our music sheet notes in a moment. Eat a piece of chicken. Alright. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. I wonder if you need to be somewhere without any coins. Like, I wonder if there's a reason you'd want to have nothing on you. Like, that's almost the impression I get from this. Also, my bold word is sheets. Let's go ahead and add this to my notes. One moment. Is it greenhouse one word? It is greenhouse one word. All right, let's look at our you know, we could probably above each one maybe put the words. So first and then two words. Three on four. I think I might want a little bit more space though. It's been a little clustered. Okay, first word on. I think this word is the. First word on the sheet. Air. Actually, I think I already thought it was probably that. I feel like I tried that, but we didn't have all the sheets. So, missing stuff. First word on the sheet. First word. It's first words. First words. First words on the sheet are true, message, okay, well, let's see what those would be. Find a the. That doesn't make sense. Oh, that's because it's not A. Find among the white trees. The white trees. The white trees where the campsite is. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
What?
The white trees where the campsite is. This says find among the white trees. I haven't got farther than this yet, but those are white trees. Okay. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones.
You writing this shit down?
I don't need to write this shit down. It's in my brain.
Are you going somewhere, Oliver?
He's like, I would like the chicken, please. I, Oliver, would like the chicken. Alright. We have a shovel. We have a shovel. Oh, shit. Alright. 2 stones. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got a shovel. We got trees. We got so much. Okay, I do want to finish investigating this room. I really want to go look at the place now. But, you know, we gotta investigate. I do in part wonder, like, okay, if the greenhouse didn't have water, would we get something out of these pots? Because I would think we want the greenhouse to have water, but also this water is dripping into this pot, right? So... hold on 1 second, I'm getting a call. Oh wait, sorry about that. All right. Sorry, I had a sudden phone call. Needed to take that. Which abruptly ended, but that's okay. Oh. Alright, where were we? We were gonna investigate this room before I go investigate the other stuff. Ah! Ah! We found the broken lever spot! Oh. 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 What the heck? Okay. I don't have a broken lever with me. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Very suspicious. This looks like an egg. I mean, I guess this is just like a... This is one of the things for vines to grow up. I can't think of what they're called. I don't know why it has an egg on top of it, though. Okay, I know I was suddenly gone a minute ago. But I need to do one thing real quick before I resume, because otherwise I'm going to forget. So one more second. This should not take more than a minute, though. I'm not. Trellis, yes. Okay. Alright. There we go. So we now have another lever, which I guess I should probably screenshot this, which I did not do. Do I have a note? 1 second. I don't know off the top of my head if I have notes for... Aha! Okay, here's my note. I want to take a note. I want to have this like kind of closer to here, so I can have the fact that it's in the greenhouse in this like screenshot without like without needing to crop the screenshot weird or relabel it. There we go. What is this room called? Oh no, this is the greenhouse. There we go. Okay. One lever is broken. Greenhouse. So I found one lever exists for each the east and... Is this just telling me a lever exists for the east and the west? Like that's part obvious. I thought the one lever exists in the east and the west meant like one would exist on the left side of the house and the right side of the house. But we found this greenhouse on the right, and it's the lever that goes to the bottom. So I think I don't fully understand. I don't feel like I fully understand the lever mechanics. Like the hint that was supposed to teach me about them. I'm thinking I don't know. Maybe they're random. Maybe I concluded that a lever would spawn on the left and the right of the house, when the reality is the levers are just tied to specific rooms and they don't work the way that I thought they did. That's okay. Snuggie! Welcome on in, Snuggie and Raiders. You were doing blueprints, weren't you? I think I saw a live notification that said you were up to some blueprints yourself.
say that.
For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfloot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I am 99.9% sure that Snuggy has seen anything I could possibly be encountering, so I'm not worried about stopping for spoilers. If you were in Snuggy stream, you probably are very familiar with this game. Oh wow, look at this room. I bet there are puzzles in this room, and in the room adjacent. It's true. It's true. Snuggy, if you were ending your stream, because you gotta do stuff, you know, like make some food, get some rest. What time is it? Like 6? But, I also don't know what time you started your day today. But yeah, do that self-care. Do the post-stream care. I still can't tell if that's supposed to be dirt or water. That's okay. Colette's playthrough has gotten to where I stopped, so I decided I should go back to trying to finish mine. Oh. I ended up rushing and messing up some stuff. Yeah. I can definitely see, like, trying to count your steps to make sure you do things in a, like, have enough steps remaining becoming a big thing. I've already kind of encountered that a little bit, and I'm starting to try and I'm trying to become actively aware of how many steps it takes me to do things that, like, will always take the same amount of steps. Like if I know from going from point A to point B will always take the same amount of steps, I'm trying to, like, factor that in. But, you know. Meant to end 2 hours ago? Yeah. Alright, well, have a good time. Thanks for bringing people in. That dot is very suspicious. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, you can't just call everything suspicious. But look at that dot! There's no way that dot's not suspicious. Look at it. That's a super suspicious dot. Look at it, just being there, being suspicious. This loss. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? If there is one thing that I really wish the game would let me do, it's just magnify anything. What? Was there a hydrate? Oh! Pimpus redeemed the hydrate. You so right. Pimpus, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Luckily, we are also hydrating in-game. We're standing underneath some sprinklers. I'm curious as to how I left this room. I thought my greenhouse was max water, but it occurs to me that maybe it's not max water. There's broken glass. Why is there broken glass? What's the broken glass? Suspicious. Document. Yeah. No, we're in a greenhouse with a watering system, and in my memory, I thought I left the greenhouse's water set to maximum water, but I actually think that I did not. I think that I left the greenhouse's water under maximum, and I think that was a mistake. I think maybe the greenhouse might be interesting with 0 water and with full water. Wow. That's a really suspicious dot, though. You can't tell me that's not a super suspicious dot. Why is that dot there? Why? Is that what this room looks like? No. Alright. I'm gonna go. We got some valuable information. Lots of valuable information, actually. So let's go... We're leaving. Let me have this umbrella. I want it. I want you to know that in this stream, we spent like an hour in that room. Because I wanted to see if something happened if the clocks were at a certain spot. Nothing ended up happening, but that's okay. Ah! We dug up a secret floor plan! Nice. Alright. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory to your drafting pool? Yes and or duh. Why would I not want to do that? Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house, yo.
The wrench?
Yeah, this is like Wrench, but better?
Oh, hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Hell yes, son.
Alright. Very good. Alright. Not really sure where I should go from here. As we go up from the courtyard. We can go left from the entrance hall, actually. That might be a good place to start. I'm looking at you, cave. I did not write down how much any of the souvenirs cost. Oh, if we take the study, we can use our gems. Which are currently, like, worthless otherwise. That might... The downside to that is that I don't get to go in the room to the left, which I want to go in. But that's okay. You know what? No, we'll do it. Study is also a queen. Oh. Magnifying glass! I love magnifying glass! Alright. Huh. You know, I thought this always spun and landed in the same place, but it does not. I think that's where it started. Yeah, I guess we go to the courtyard. That seems about like the thing to do. The patio. Let me go double check my notes about this room. And the terrace. I just want to see if this is a good place for a green room. The third one is a good place for a green room. If I make it so the green rooms don't cost gems, I wonder if that, like, translates to they don't cost bonus steps, because that would be pretty cool. Banana. Oh. The terrace doesn't have the diggy spots. Oh, you know, that's fair, I guess. It's a terrace. I just kind of thought all green rooms would have diggy spots. Yeah, we'll take that. You got a rusty nail. What do you mean that's not worth picking up? Simon, you could do so many things with a large rusty nail. You could make, like, a club and club things. Did this fish look at you wrong? We wouldn't rusty nail the fish. The fish is fine. But I think you should keep the rusty nail. A garage? A garage would get us some more keys. Patio. This isn't a particularly good dig spot, so patio probably not worth getting. Let's maybe reroll. Like, garage is okay. My problem... Oh my gosh, is there a Colette live? I'm gonna open up a Colette tab.
She's like, no.
What? Wait a second. Was that... Have I been bamboozled? What the heck? What the heck? I've been bamboozled. Not worth picking up. I bamboozled... Wait, I didn't bamboozle myself!
You usually shout out someone who's streaming.
Yeah. Snuggy bamboozled me.
Oh, Eddie's playing Dogpile.
Eddie's playing Dogpile? Eddie was playing a game I couldn't watch before. Well, it has switched to Dogpile. Yeah, I think... I think that at the very least we should take brick. I think every time brick gets dug up, we should take brick. So I know garage has a lot of potential. I mean, we'll get 3 keys from it, which is good. But it also is like, I would like to go up from there. Ooh. Ooh, having the West Wing Hall and the East Wing Hall seems kind of cute. I like that. Oh. It'd be very funny if having these halls, like, on the opposite sides of each other gave us something in between them. We could have the hallway in between them. That's very funny. It'd be funnier if the hallway was like 2 up kind of thing. That's okay. I'll probably take this library. This library kind of dead ends this side a little bit, but you know, I kind of like progressing the library. Okay. Kind of feeling Realm and Ruin, you know? I think that might be what we do. I mean, obviously, getting the drafting strategies that we haven't read would be good, but I really want to see Realm and Ruin, so we're gonna do that. All right. Ooh. I want to go look upstairs. You know what I didn't note? I didn't note... Well, I might have screenshots of it, but I didn't note where each of these stamps is from. That actually might be relevant. I didn't really think much of it before, but... Oh, also this stamp tells me that Arinda's symbol is that too. We got lots of things to tell us that. Morajai, the White Sea of Yore. Secret passage. Secret passage. I think a free. I was like, we could do freezer for the holding onto our resources. Like if we take secret passage, we could potentially get a freezer. Hold on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is also not a great green room. So, I mean, we can go ahead and put a parlor down. We haven't put a parlor down yet. All right. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This one contains the letter U. The blue, this contains the letter U. Gems are in a box with a statement containing letter B. This contains the letter B. This contains the letter B. Okay. So, this one might be tricky. If this is true, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Then the gems could either be in this box or this box. If this is true, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. And they could either be in this box or this box. Okay. So either of those, just on their own being true, there's two possibilities. The blue box is true. Now, if this is... This has to be false, actually. Hold on, because we've had the thing. So this alone doesn't tell me where the gems are. The gems are in a box with a statement containing letter B. This narrows everything down to two boxes, but the inverse of this is a single box. So the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Is this one and this one. Wait, no, wait. This is true. I'm an idiot because the word box has the letter B in it. I almost just did a very silly thing because I was thinking the word blue. I was looking at the word blue thinking that was B. The word box has the letter B in it. All three of these have the word box on them. This has to be true because this has to be true because one of these boxes has gems. Okay. That means you're false. And you also are what I was starting to do with this, but realized was backwards. Only two of them contain the letter U. This one... I was making sure there wasn't secretly a U in this that I somehow missed. And this one. Okay. You both contain the letter U. But you're lying. Which means... this one. Yeah. There we go. Unfortunate that I think I've only ever technically got one of these wrong, and it was wrong because I intentionally got it wrong, because I thought maybe that would be a secret. Womp womp. Alright. Let's go this way. We could re-roll. None of these are particularly great. I'm fine with re-rolling that. Oh. That's nice. The kennel! The cloister. I don't understand how the cloister works still. The kennel would be very good for us, though, because we have a shovel. And there's a beautiful puppy! Bork, bork. I still don't understand what this is supposed to be telling us. That's okay. Oh no, there's a locked door. Wait. Wait. What do you mean there's not a dirt patch here? That's fucked up. I thought this room... I mean, based on the fact that this room cares about dirt patches, I just kind of assumed it would always have a dirt patch. Every time I've been in this room before, it's had a dirt patch there. That's very rude. Ooh, laboratory. We're kind of late in the run for laboratory, but, you know, Wait, we have a hold up. Hold up. Oh, God. Laboratory and office would both tank. I was gonna say we might be able to do the thingy. We have a Nook Rook. We have a study. Office gives us a king. But we don't have a bishop. We have a knight. We don't have a single bishop room. That's terrible. If I take gymnasium, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it back if we are able to get the other thingies. Fine, we'll take the cloister. Yeah, you just are gonna make me grumpy. Excellent. We just gotta mess with the game's culling to see extra secrets. If we want the run to continue, I think we kind of need the kitchen. They're good doggies that weren't digging in the house. Oh. The glazed salmon wants an aquarium. I think we have an aquarium. We do. Nice. The bacon and eggs adds the morning room. Yeah, we'll take a morning room. Lockpick, why are you so worthless? Dining room. Yo, dining room's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need to go forward 2 more. This looks like it should open. Like it should unfold. No. Nice. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Ooh. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's okay. Are there mods for this game? I assume so. I don't actually know the answer, but I assume that there are. Turnip! And then we heard the dogs telling us that all doors are unlocked in this room now. You no, don't you put that rock down, Simon. You pick that rock back up. Simon. That was a very valuable rock. You could have thrown that at a door. Look at this. Look at this. You could throw a rock through this door so easily. Let's see. This is an okay room. This and bedroom are honestly about the same in terms of usefulness. So I think I'm actually going to take bedroom. Well, I would like to go up. Actually, we could reroll. I would like to have something that lets me go up. No, none of these go up. I want up. Reroll again. We're running. Using up the servants, of course. No, but I want up. Oh, chapel. Yes. No, chapel adds the bishop. Oh. That's huge. Okay. Rude. There's a thing. But yeah, so earlier the chapel wouldn't have benefited me. The chapel benefits me right now. It didn't benefit me earlier. Oh, there it is. This was locked, but we do have keys, so okay. I'm gonna go ahead and open this. Oh my god. I've never been in either of... Oh... I don't know. Oh no.
Yeah, but you could see what the conservatory does and like maybe make it more common.
See, what I don't... I get... Yeah. What I don't know about the conservatory is if it's like Wrench and it's like a permanent change. And if it is, though, that's huge. That's so strong. Like... I think we take...
You gotta know.
Yeah, the +8 gems doesn't really benefit me this moment. But conservatory does benefit me. And I don't really want to waste my 15 steps because I want to go back and do the chess set. Oh, nice. That's huge. That's very good. Oh! Drafting locations. West wing only. The garage, the west wing hall, the ladyship's chambers from south-facing doors. East wing only, east wing hall, master bedroom. The conservatory can only be drafted in a corner. The bookshop can only be drafted from the library. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's a lot of knowledge. Okay.
That's big knowledge.
That's big.
That's big.
I mean, like, we knew, so, like, the West Wing Hall, East Wing Hall, we knew. Garage, I knew. I had a suspicion about the ladyship's chambers, because, I've only, like, it's, like, her side of the house, kind of thing. I did not know it had to be a south-facing door, so that's kind of interesting. Okay. Oh, this room also counts as a nook. A rook nook. That's good. Rooks and nooks. But yeah, we, I think, have all the chess pieces, so I do really want to do that too, right after this. Is there not art? Oh. It's a green apple. Where's the art? You mean to tell me... Do you mean to tell me I don't get art in this room? Oh, I need art. I don't have my art for here. Where's my paintings? Hey. Why don't you have a little picture frame on one of these bookshelves with some paintings? That's very rude. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Floor plan conservation. Today, you may adjust the rarity of the following floor plans. Ooh. So the attic is expensive, but really powerful. Like 8 items all at once is kinda huge. Empty closet is basically like a worse version of the attic, although it does combo if we ever, like, you know, get red room stuff going. I think maybe we'll set you to unusual. Because I don't want it to be common. I don't want one every time. But, I want it to be, like, after we've gotten some gems. So. Alright. Wait. What, we can... What? We can set multiple... Whoa. I thought we only got to do one of these. Okay. So we could change bedroom maybe to standard, because we don't... Like, no offense to bedroom, but bedroom doesn't, like, gain anything. Like, it's a neutral room. Bedroom is an L-shaped... Like, I don't know. I mean, it works with bedroom combo-y things, but... I think that's fine. Red room... Yeah, you can also be standard. I don't want to make you rare, because I think Empty Closet does have, like, a place. But I think other things are better, usually. I guess if I think other things are better usually, then I should probably set you to be less common, actually. We'll set you to unusual. I really want to make attic more common, but, like, if we get attic... If we get it and we don't have 3 gems, that sucks. But, like, if we have 3 gems, this is huge. So we'll set it standard. I forgot that there was common. There's 4 rarities, not 3 rarities. Gosh. Being able to drastically affect your pool, this, like, kind of scares me for future runs. Like, what if I mess up my pool severely? But that's probably okay. The drafting studio. The office. Oh, I needed the office! Oh yeah! The office has the king! I don't have a king yet. I can't believe I forgot about that. Okay. Take an office. Okay. I still, like, don't understand what I was supposed to learn from this, you know? Potato! Hi, Potato. Hope you're doing well. You're eating brekkie! Let's go, brekkie! I was worried we'd have forgotten. We would never forget. We would never forget a room. I don't think there's any new emails, so... So... There's that one screenshot that, like... I think in the attic... It circles this room on the monitor. I don't know why. Let me go look at my screenshots. It was like the security monitor. For some reason, the security monitor that shows this room is circled on a piece of paper. And I don't understand why. Somewhere I'll find my screenshot of the security monitors. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, the way the security monitor is set up. It's like looking at this room like from this angle. So, I mean, it's kind of like right there. But it's just like, it's just this monitor that's circled. It's the monitor that faces in here, and it's just circled. Why is it circled? Are we winning? Well, I mean, we are going to go do one thing that I'm very excited to do in just a second. I'm just trying to figure out why there's, like, a clue that we have, I guess, that I don't understand the point of the clue. It's like a scrap piece of paper that circles a spot in one room, and that spot in that room is a camera that shows this room. And I just don't understand. I don't understand the point of that. Do I want to go down? I mean, potentially the room that I place here could connect to the chapel. So, like, kind of save a thing. Do we lockpick? No. I think we go back. Let me, you know what? Let me double check that I have all the pieces we need. Let's see. I go look at my screenshot of the chessboard. 1 second. 1 moment. Okay. So we need, in our house, we need a pawn. We've got lots of pawns. We need a knight, which is in the observatory. We need a bishop, which is in the chapel. We need a queen, which is in the study. We need a king, which is in the office. And we need a rook, which is in the nook and in the conservatory. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Oh, we got it. Guess what?
What?
We got it.
We got it.
Oh,
Nice.
ads are in progress. Okay, here's what I'm going to do while ads are in progress. I should stand up and stretch, but I kind of want to, like, get walking back. You know? I didn't take a picture of this, but I should. When people ask me about Dwarf, they be all like, do he got it? And I'm like, yeah, he got it. I appreciate that, Thorgan. Money. Have dinner.
Nom, nom,
Nom 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 nom. We can't get a lot of various things. I guess we potentially could still get a commissary, so I won't spend my money. I want you open. Nuggy, thank you for the toad voice.
When people ask me about Dwarf, they be all like, no, he got it. And I'm like, yeah, he got it. Yeah, he got it. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you for the toad voice. I'm on to you, Orindia logo, or Ordina. Orindia is like the continent, then like the center one is not called that.
It's Orindia Aries.
Is it still Orindia? I thought it was Orinda. I think they dropped the I. I think it's Orinda Aries. Chest set, chest set, chest set, chest set, chest set. Did I take a screenshot first? No, I did not. That's okay. Nope. Yep. There we go. Rook in the nook. Bishop. Was it here? Was it here? Was it here? There it is. What? Excuse me? What kind of decision is this? Do I get... Okay. Okay. In the event that just clicking one of these gives us something and we don't get to, like, learn more about it first, we're going to choose the queen, because the queen is, like, arguably
the most important piece.
The best chess piece. Like, I mean, the king is obviously, like, the most important chess piece, because, you know, like, you lose the game if your king is check. Like, that's kind of the whole game kind of revolves around this one piece. However, the queen has, like, the most it can do. So, huh? Oh, okay, we get to learn more. Oh, thank God. Each time you draft a room on the west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Oh no! I don't want to lose 5 steps. Okay, what are you? The ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until end of day. Okay, so this is like the flexible option. Okay. Add the armory to your draft pool. What the hell does that even... You're not going to tell me what the armory is, of course. Okay.
I mean, you get weapons.
The banner of the king. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Now that's pretty good, because that means you could set up some combos. Especially, like, if you did want to do, like, an all-red kind of thing, like, getting all the red... Because, like, the red combo stuff would work very well if you know you're going to start getting more red. Like, that seems interesting. No. The piety of the bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain $30 the first time you enter the chapel. That's big money. That's big money. Oh. The resilience of the rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Whoa. So this... Now this is interesting, because this one would help us get the chambers. The, like, the master bedroom and the... like, the ladies' chambers. This would specifically let us, like, try and get those. Oh, wow. Wow. What's behind this wall? You're broken. You got a secret, I bet. Wow. Oh, that's tough. So, I mean, I honestly, I can see the beauty of Pawn. Like, Pawn letting me take this one and then, see how the run feels and then swap it out. That's pretty good. King seems pretty good, but I don't really like... Is it a you may? Yeah, you may choose a color. Okay. So King could be very good if we know we want to do something. Like, if we really want to get all the green rooms, you know, or the red rooms. I don't know. What color are the classrooms? I kind of like the idea of using King to, like, force classrooms. How do I see my rooms? Okay, classrooms are blue, it looks like. The tomb is black. Oh god, why is it making me pick? I didn't know that I was signing up to choose something like this. Presumably, we can change this by getting a set again. Oh, God. Okay. I like the rook. The rook doesn't drastically affect the game, it just gives us a bonus in the corners, which is admittedly very nice. Like, this is, don't change much, but you get only upside. No downside, only upside. Bishop, kind of similar. No downside, only upside, and that upside is big money, which, honestly, 30 money that you can kind of consistently get every day, pretty good. And that makes the chapel a tea room that doesn't penalize us for putting it in really good locations. Because right now, we don't want to put the chapel in a lot of spots because it drains our money if we have to walk back and through it a few times. And that, as we have seen, could, you know, cause you to be short by a single coin when you just want to buy a really good book. I feel like the king's power is very powerful, but I don't necessarily think that I want something affecting my game that much. Like, I don't think I'm ready for how much this affects my runs. This feels like me causing my runs to be done in a way that I don't know. Like, I'm not learning new stuff because I don't have as much variance. Like, I'm taking away some of that variance in a way that's not helpful with my current knowledge set. What did Queen do again? I hate this. So, I mean, like, okay, on the one hand, we get guaranteed keys. On the other hand, 5 steps per key? That doesn't feel good. That feels really bad. The armory almost sounds like something where we'll, like, turn in gems for tools. Kind of like like the commissary, except instead of gold, it'll be, gems. Alright. So, I think... you can be the knight or the bishop. I am torn between the pawn, the knight, and the bishop. I think that, the bishop letting you make the chapel into, like, a very good room is good. I think that, you know, having a high amount of money can pay off quite a bit. You know, you get commissary items, you get the, you know, fancy room items, which I think those cost like 20 or something. There's just a lot of bonuses to getting that 30 extra gold. The kitchen converts the money into steps. A lot of good stuff from that. The knight I'm leaning towards because having a new room would be good. I don't know what the room does. The problem is the room could suck. I could hate that I have the, like it's not that I would hate it, it's just the room, if it's a dead end, which it probably is, if it's a dead end, then we're adding a dead end to our pool that, like, I have to solve this again to get rid of the dead end. So I think I might go with pawn, because pawn will let me potentially, like, get knight and then see what knight has to offer. And then, if it turns out the armory is really good, then eventually we'll come back, you know, force knight all the time. And if the armory is not something I want all the time, then we're not, like, stuck with it kind of thing. We can use pawn to get the benefits, like, because of how chapel works, because of this. Oh, I misread this. Oh, it's not the first time after you get this ability. I was thinking we could, like, build a chapel earlier in the day and then come back into it and get the money, but that's not how it works. Okay. I think pawn. Pawn... What? I mean, while we're trying to buy out books and stuff, maybe just the guaranteed money income is good. But what if the armory's awesome? What if the armory is so cool? But the armory is probably a shop, and a shop sure would be great to have money. Like, eventually our allowance will be higher, and when our allowance is high enough, I mean, we won't care as much about the bonus money. But our allowance is not high enough to not care about the bonus money. I need the bonus money. But, like, what if the armory is awesome? Or, even worse, what if the armory is required for something? Oh, God, I hate this. Okay. If we take pawn... the problem is, like, by the time we get that far in, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like, use that ability super well. I hate this. Why is this game making me choose? Why? It would be really cool if this were just permanently opened, but I highly doubt this is permanently open. This is almost definitely only open when we can place the pieces down. I didn't know I would be punished for solving this. This isn't a punishment. You get a new ability. No! You're making me choose! And it's not an easy choice. And I don't know how consistently I'll be able to solve the puzzles, the chess piece to redo this. And I don't know how consistently I'll be able to get to the end of the manor and back. I'm like... I want to see what the armory is like. But I also want big money. I think the problem is that I'm going to constantly, like, regret if I don't pick one of these two. If I pick pawn or knight, then I have the ability to potentially see the armory. And I want to see the armory. I want to know what the armory is so I can decide whether or not I care about the armory. Don't get me wrong, the very next time we get something like the bookshop and I don't have the ability to just grab 30 money, I'm gonna be...
livid.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so grumpy. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, let's not get the thing that gives me 30 gold. Yeah, we don't need 30 gold. 30 gold is for peasants. We don't need 30 gold.
Yes, we need 30 gold.
Like, that's gonna be...
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need 30 gold.
Yes, we need 30 gold.
Yeah. Like... I think my conundrum, so to speak, here is that these ones are potentially a high benefit, but potentially not helpful whatsoever. The biggest gain is learning. The bishop is a very recognizable upside. It eliminates a downside, and we currently have permanent things that we need money for. Like I know that I need money to buy the other books, and we learned how to make the bookshop appear. So like, we can kind of, work on getting the missing books. So, like, this feels like it's taking me towards an actual achievable goal. Whereas these feel like they're leaning into the variance and maybe getting something out of it and maybe not. Especially you. Like, we have to get to the end of the building to even see any benefit to you. And now the nice thing about that is, since it's getting it to rank 8, that means like we could get to here and then we become like the rook, and then we go to build this and we get we re-roll for the ladies' chambers. Like the rook seems very good. These two are just pure upside. Like, I mean, re-rolling our 4 corners, that seems pretty good. Especially for getting the 2 back here, where we could really be wanting a certain specific ones. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. This hurts me. This decision... Now, I know I'm someone that has kind of a decision paralysis thing. But this is awful! Like... How am I supposed to choose? This is terrible. I'm gonna decide to sleep. Alright, Pimpus, have a good sleep. I'm sure by the time you wake up, I might have made a decision. Maybe... Look, he said the same thing! Yeah... Oh my gosh. I think what it comes down to... I really want to see this room. I'm tempted to take this because of the room. I know that I'm gonna be upset that I haven't gotten this, and this is a metagame progression to have them... Like, the money is a metagame progression. But what if the armory does something for me that gets me money? Like, I'm just guessing that it's, like, gems for tools. Just because I'm thinking, like, what would make an armory interesting? And I feel like armory in the context of this game is probably tools. You know what? I think we're gonna take the knight. We're gonna take the knight. We're gonna learn what an armory is in the future. We're gonna regret that we took the knight. And then later, we'll take the other thing. But I'll have made a decision and I won't still be here. And, like, as much as I want the pawn, I just feel like waiting until I'm already in the back of the place is not really ideal. Yes. You may give up and unlocking the pieces again, yeah. Alright. We've chosen. Oh, I should have screenshot all those. Well. Um. Do we have more stuff? I have a little bit more stuff. We could go check the uh, the one place. Oh. I think there might have been money in there that I missed, but that's probably fine. Am I gonna be mad that I don't have that money? I might be. What? Did it not go off in here? Oh, at least it steps. Terrible. It must have been going off in here, but I didn't think it would go off through the other room. Alright, let's see. Lockpick. Oh? The pick sound amplifier. The burning glass. The detector shovel, we've had that. I just want to see if these do a thing. I mean, I think we have to do the pick sound amplifier, right? Like, we gotta. We gotta! When are we gomble? I mean, the only gomble I know of is when I get the one necklace. Which I don't have the necklace. A useful pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. Ooh. I don't think we have exactly 2 shops. I think we have exactly none shops. Guess we'll take the gym. Potato, thank you for petting that cat. Also, whenever there's an ad break again, someone should remind me. I definitely owe cat treats. Ooh. None of these let me go forward. Oh, attic. No, none of these let me go forward. I need to go forward. Music room. Tunnel. Spare room. I mean, I kind of like tunnel, don't get me wrong, but like, spare room actually seems better. Mostly because I get variety up here. Sleep is vital for your sandwich. Yeah. Sleep is pretty vital for a sandwich. You're so right. Why don't you have the upgrade disc? I don't like that. I don't like that you don't have the upgrade disc. I don't know if it's worth getting, like, shoes this late. I mean, I guess it's better than not getting shoes. I wish I'd had them earlier, but it's okay. Boom. Get lockpicked. Oh, let me open my notes real quick. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is like a terrible room for a thingy. Well, this is the only way I go forward, though. So. We're gonna get pebbles. Oh, we got a turnip. Let's go. Turnip. Oh, we got coins. Nice. Suppose we could do a billiard room, why not? Alright, 8. 3 squared is 9. 16 divided by 8 is 2. 25 minus 1 is 24, divided by 12 is 2. Ooh, a lot of good options here. A drafting studio. The boiler room. Ooh, I think I do drafting studio. Oh, but hallway gives us... Okay, actually... As much as I dislike this, I think we do hallway because we get branching paths from it, which I don't get from the other two. You... Give me a walk-in closet, a music room, which is also a dead end. 4 items from the walk-in closet, though. Let's take that. Okay, 1, 2, 3... Where's your 4th one? Oh, 4. Okay. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Home from work and can once again have cute dwarf. Aw. Welcome home from work. I hope work was alright. I was in the office and I forgot to look. Oh, I forgot to look at the art on the walls. Hold on. We could go back in the VOD. Hold up. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Hold on. So here's the thing. We were in that room for a long time because I was trying to figure out a thing. But that's one of the rooms I don't have. So... Okay... Okay. I found the part in the VOD. Let me increase the quality a little bit. Let's see. Loading. Okay. Reading the thingy. Not helpful. Not helpful. Okay, we're reading a note. Reading a note. We're running payroll. Look around the room. Look around the room. I know that I look around this room because I was... Okay, aha! It's plain, a plane on the left, and a lamp on the right. Plane and flame? No.
Light and flight?
No. Because they can't have an extra letter.
Oh.
flight and light.
That's what I said.
No,
I
you said light.
and flight.
Yeah, it can't be light and flight. It can be flight and light, though.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, you...
It's gotta go from left to right.
I was just offering words. You are
Listen.
unbelievable sometimes.
I know. Okay. So that gives us our extra letter of F. See, I was just like, okay, well, the second word can't have extra letters.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Where's the table flip emoji? I need one. Okay. Extra letter is F. Let's go open up notes real quick. All right. Okay. So that's going to be an I. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, what does that part mean? Small gates. The apple orchard, maybe. Maybe this isn't about the letters. Maybe this is just saying, like, there's 8 dates, and each date is tied to something. Because the apple orchard is a small gate that let us into it. And it was the date carved in the tree that opened it. So, like... So maybe there's other... Like, maybe there's another one that's, like, also a small gate, but maybe its point is, like, 8 dates crack 8 safes. You know, but, like, some of these are not actually a safe, they're a gate. I think we've seen another... Well, we've seen, like, a lock on, like, a door. There was the one in the one room, the gear room. The gear room had a lock. But that was, like, letters. That was text. I don't think... There's only one number. I don't think that was a date. Okay. If we count small gates... Bill, but younger. Math, I read that message, and it didn't make any sense to me at first, and I thought I missed a different message. And it just hit me. Small gates. It's like Bill, but younger. Small gates. I get it. I get it now. That is very silly. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Interesting. Would we have a reason to know the other dates? Part of me kind of feels like I'm supposed to just, like, list very important dates and then just plug them into each safe. And that doesn't feel correct, but also maybe. Hmm. Dark room feels real risky. Room? Hmm. I don't think I have very many mechanical rooms. There's one door for each mechanical room in your house. I don't know if I have any mechanical rooms in my house right now, actually. The boudoir. I like the idea of the boudoir. Because then we can go... I want to go up. I want to try and get the master bedroom. This isn't just like Christmas, is it? Hold on. That's gonna be really silly. Oh my god. Okay. So now I really want to go watch my VOD of the demo. Because I think I mentioned this the first time we went in this room. That I could have sworn I remembered opening this safe in the demo. And I think in the when I played the demo, I think it probably was that I just saw that and was like, oh, haha, let's try Christmas. That's our clue. And it just didn't occur to me until right now to, like, try it. Like,
Oof.
This is a could have been had from before I even played the game, if I'm correct, and I did do this in the demo, like my brain is telling me I did. Okay, let's make a note of 8 saves. Let's... Okay. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was like 11 something. I'll come back to that. How do you spell boudoir? That doesn't look right. It's just B-O-D. Nope. Boudoir.
B-O-U.
See, it didn't look right. Well, I mean, it looks right, but maybe it's just not in the, It's an I. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Office. The, there's a safe in the drawing room. There's a safe We haven't seen a safe in the den. The den just is very suspicious. I'm trying to think if I've seen a safe anywhere else. I feel like the answer is yes, but... you know what's kind of funny? I'm gonna put it in here. Shelter. Shelter did, in fact, have a date. It's just the date was like whatever the current date in the game was. It wasn't a... current day in game. Okay. What else? Off the top of my head, I can't remember another safe, but I feel like I've seen another one. I mean, I almost definitely would have taken a screenshot, so... But... We'll call this okay for this moment. That's a thingy. That's a thingy. That's a thingy, that's a thingy, that's a thingy. That's a thingy. That's a thingy. That's a thingy, that's a thingy, that's a thingy. That's a thingy. Oh, was one in the safe? One might have been, yeah, shelter safe. One in tomb? I feel like there was one in the tomb. And boudoir. Will this matter? I don't know. Are we gonna note it? Yes, we are. Alright. Let's, 4. This is letter number 4. I don't remember the shelter one having a number. I mean, it must have, I guess. I just don't remember it. Herbert, I was so distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But, for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If, through your silence, you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel.
Our father?
Yeah. Our father was upset about Herbert not speaking up or something about
Keeping
our
his
mothers.
head down.
Yeah. About our mothers. I didn't get the screenshots, so let's get the screenshots of this. Now, I do need to go double check. We have a note about somebody somebody's name is like an anagram or something like that. And I don't remember whose name it is, but yeah, our son Simon. So that means all right, let's go to our family tree. We got some notes. Also, it's gonna be a break here in a minute. We'll do the cat treats after the break, by the way. Let's go to our family. Let's see. Okay, so Daniel Matthews. You gotta kind of wonder what happened to Simon Sinclair. Because, like, Clara had half of this house. Like, the West Wing was, like, Clara's wing. But the person that was basically the owner of this house was Herbert.
Yeah, his brother's wife.
Yeah, his brother's wife had half of this house, but the brother isn't here, seemingly. So what happened to Simon?
Did
What?
he die?
So he must have. Like, Simon must have died. Like, you know? How is Simon's last name Jones if parents are Matthew? It's a good question. Why are we Simon P. Jones?
Maybe because it would be dangerous for us to be known as Epsom.
Could be. So, I mean, yeah, maybe our identity is somewhat dangerous. The reason we know that it's Daniel Matthews is because Mary Matthews, we know, is like the married name, unless she married twice. But also, hold on, is something else off maybe? Hold on.
What?
Well,
Epsom was her father's name.
and see, now that's the part that gets weird, because we have it listed that her father would have been Simon Sinclair. Clara Epson.
Oh! It's through... No. Clara Epson would be her maiden name. Yes. Because it's from her mother. Well, from her.
See, this is
grandfather.
why it's odd. Because William Epson. So part of this we know from the family tree picture,
Mm-hmm.
which I'll go pull up, but this is supposed to be a break time, so I'm not supposed to be doing this right this second. But also, hold on. Now I gotta go see it. Where did I put the? I put it here. I'm like, where did I put the family picture one? Hmm. This is okay. This is the family tree picture we found.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the family tree picture shows that we took the Epson name, not the Sinclair. Not we. Sorry, that she took the Epson name. She did not take the Sinclair name. That's interesting.
His niece?
Simon, as in the character we're playing as, his mother is the daughter of Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson. She did not take the Sinclair name, though.
Maybe it was dangerous to be known as a Sinclair.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe Simon left the Sinclair family as part of... So now maybe this is where we get into stuff. Maybe that's why Simon's kind of out of the picture a little bit. Maybe Baron Thomas Sinclair.
Perhaps disowned his
Yeah,
son.
maybe kind of disowned him. And so, like Simon was like, I'm not going to, like, continue your line. Like, but that would be a little odd, because then who is responsible for this art being created? Like, because this is showing the
If he was
unification.
disowned, he wouldn't really be...
Yeah, this art is showing the unifying of two, like, proud families.
Mhm.
The Sinclairs and the Epsons coming together is, like, what this family tree is showing. You know, it just never, like, occurred to me. I guess it's because, like, you and I aren't really, like, hung up on this whole, like, last name thing, like...
Mhm.
And I know a lot of people that aren't really hung up on last name. So, I mean, it's also possible that in the universe this game takes place in, taking the male's last name just may not be a thing.
Yeah,
Like,
it might not be a big deal.
yeah, it may just be, you know, take a family name. Like, you pass down it. So, I'm gonna chalk the last name thing up to just this universe doesn't follow that convention of with last names. Now, that being said, you know, moving on, we still have a conundrum here. And what's our conundrum, you might say? And our conundrum is, us being Jones instead of Matthews. Why are we Simon P. Jones if we are the offspring of Mary Matthews and Daniel Matthews? That's a thinker. Unless... Part of me was thinking, unless Daniel Matthews' real name is Daniel Jones? But like, so like we know Mary Matthews, like her pseudonym was
Might have-
Marion Marigold.
Mm.
And it's not like this is a culture, like this universe doesn't just say that you take the like lady's last name, because the Sinclairs, like Thomas Sinclair has Simon and Herbert Sinclair, and his wife was Baroness or Arov. Like, it's not like they're the Arovs.
Mm.
So Simon P. Jones.
Are we doing treats?
We're gonna do treats in a moment, yeah. You know what would really put a whole, like, wrench in all this and be very funny? To find out that we're actually off by an entire generation. What if, and I don't think this is actually the case, but it would, oh my god, I literally had to scroll up and I had the image here. Anyway. What if it turned out
We are.
that Mary Matthews had a son named Simon, and that son had another son named Simon? Like,
Oh.
like what if we are the problem with that theory is that we know that
Herbert is our.
Herbert is our uncle, great uncle, our
Yeah.
grunkle.
Our grunkle.
So that would kind of mess that up. The only way that would all make sense is if it turned out there was another Herbert, like basically we'd have to have like a duplicate generational line,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think that
Yeah.
makes any sense.
Yeah.
That mostly because I think we know our own dates, and I mean I guess I haven't really been checking the dates of messages, but like that would have to set the dates off by quite a bit. I mean technically everyone could have children very young. I mean I'm not going to get into that. Okay. I think we do have an interesting mystery, which is, why do we go by Simon P. Jones when our parents presumably don't have the last name Jones? Unless it is Daniel Matthews. Okay, actually, we're going to do the notation that I used in, what was that game? Oh, Chance of Sinar. So, in Chance of Sinar, I used a notation like this that I'll use here, which is, this could be one or the other. So the pipe character generally refers to or. So this is either Daniel Matthews or Daniel Jones. The oddity here is that our mother was Mary Matthews.
Which it would make sense for the father to perhaps take her name if she is the more prestigious of the 2.
Mm-hmm. But then they would take Ebsen. She was her maiden name is Mary Ebsen. So what it could be, God, this just gets so complicated. There's something missing. I think we are missing like an information bit that would actually make this probably fall into place a bit.
Mm-hmm. We have not learned something.
Yeah. Like, because what I was gonna say is, well, it's possible that Mary Matthews, that the reason she was Mary Matthews is because she decided to just change her name to not be seen as associated with the Ebsons.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is, or the Sinclairs, but the problem is she already was. Because in the documents about her that we found, like the newspapers, everyone knew. I mean, heck, she tried to write books under a pseudonym, and that didn't work. Everyone said, it was like, this book was written by Marion Marigold, who is actually Mary Matthews. Like, she, while living, could not use a suit. Like
she could not escape it.
Yeah.
At all.
So, I mean, that might be it, actually, though. It might be that she tried to go by Mary Matthews, and it just didn't work. Like, it could be that it is Daniel Jones and Mary Matthews, and that the Matthews comes from her just choosing to go by a different name, and it just wasn't successful. No matter what she did, people knew that she, like, they're like, oh my god, you're the person of the Sinclair family. Like she couldn't get away from it.
You're the Sinclair girl.
And I mean, that would line up with the pseudonym not being successful at all. Like, it's not like we found something that was like, this is a little known tidbit, you know, Marion Marigold is actually Mary Matthews. Like, it wasn't that. It was just the blatant regular newspaper clipping. It was just like, oh yeah, this person also known as this person. Like, yeah, there was no obscuring this. It was clearly common knowledge. Who's ready for cat treats? You know how, like, we went on a whole thing about this during the ad break? I didn't get up and stretch my legs, which I do want to do, but we can do cat treats first. I always get Chants of Sinar mixed up with one of the spiritual successors to the CDI games. I'm so confused. I mean, to be fair, Buska, I don't know which game this is. You say spiritual successor, so I'm wondering if it's, like, is it a PC game? But, like, I feel like in a game like that, I probably would need notes. Those games don't necessarily... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't play out really convolutedly, but I feel like that was an era of games where they were very convoluted. It's called Arzette, the Jewel of Fairmore. Buska, did you play it? I know you like to play, like, kind of oddball games, and especially, like, throwback old games. If you did play it, would you recommend it? That's really what I'm getting at. Would you recommend it? Should I go find it and add it to a wish list?
Oliver is already focused.
He is focused. He knows. He knows. It's a fun game. Well, Minish recommends it. I do like silly games. Buska, were you not here during sip fishing?
Oh.
It was on sale for like 5. Yeah, there's a lot of games I didn't pick. Annoyingly, speaking of the, like, winter sales, annoyingly, I had put the Golden Idol game, I think the first one, in my cart, because I was like, I should get this while it's on sale. Like, it was like 50% off or something like that, and I was like, that's a pretty good deal. And I forgot to buy it. I didn't actually check out the cart, because I was like, oh, look.
I think it's on the detective sale, right?
No, I think that's the sale that it was on.
Oh.
The detective sale ended.
Oh.
I said winter sale, you know what, I was thinking the detective sale. It was on the detective sale, and detective sale ended. Alright, this treat thing is getting low enough that I can add, I can put the other treats into it soon. I could probably do it now, but I'm gonna not do it this minute. Let me real quick see. Alright. I don't know if Wolfgang is still floating around these parts, but there's one a treat to each boy bee from Wolfgang. There is a treat ritual treat from Wolfgang to each boy bee. There is a Zago treat and a Bertimus treat from Minish. And there is the treat to each from Deadly. That is 4 treats. 4 treats. 4 treats. Yeah, you're so good at chewing. Alright, ready for a second treat? that was barely chewing. He's like, I chewed once. That's plenty of chew. Oh, yeah, you missed it. There you go.
Oliver likes to take it and to, like, chew it away from the hand.
Alright, you
Nice
have both been
treat.
so good today about going, like, Zag's normally so bad about going for his treats. Buska, I see that pet a cat. We cannot pet the cats right now. Here's the thing.
They're petting themselves.
If you try and pet these boy bees after treat time, they think you're maybe giving them more treats, and they just will not let you pet them. So we'll circle around to that, and we'll pet them again later.
Yeah, we'll wait a little bit, but they will get pet.
Mm-hmm. Are you from Fishissippi? Because you're the only fish I sippy. John, that's a very good... Like, honestly, we need to get the Sip Fisher devs in on this. That could be merch.
Even just a hat or something that says Fishissippi.
Yeah, a hat that says Fishissippi, and then a shirt that says that with, like, a picture of, like a fishing hat that says Fishissippi, for it to be clear. And then, a shirt that has, like, someone holding, like, an oversized wine glass with, like, a fish in it with a straw, and then it has that text. That'd be very good. Vinage copying potato. Alright. I think I'm going to leave it on cat cam for a moment, and I am going to get up and stretch. I don't want to... I am trying really hard on my days off to make sure I don't just sit for over an hour at a time. You know, we get up, we stretch our leggies.
Will you
Oh.
these away?
Do you think doctors do their nails? I have not gotten up yet. I was about to get up. Torny handed me a thing, and I'm waiting for Torny to come back, because if we both get up at the same time, then the cats sometimes leave. Do you think doctors do their nails? I feel like this is a setup. I'm trying to think of where it's going. Why do you ask, Matt?
I mean, I don't think they do them very often if they have to wash their hands a lot.
How often would they say, this is the manicure? That's pretty good.
This is the pet I cure.
That's very good. Alright, Torny is back, so I will get up. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, we are back. We have stretched. We did real quick our dishes. My cat is trying to invoke the cheese tax. He doesn't like cheese. Alright. You are on the large rectangle while we Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to duel.
Duel. To the fuck the video.
True, Vinaj. Battery, are you playing Yu-Gi-Oh! The way that you legally have to according to the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh? Or are you playing the much more fun version, which is where you describe why a card does something that it doesn't say that it does? I recently watched a video that was like, was it how many times does Yu-Gi cheat in Yu-Gi-Oh? And now I don't know if this is actually okay. It's been a long time since I watched
the technically conclusion that they came to.
But I don't want to spoil the video. Anyway, so I think they said, like, for the sake of the video, they said that the way that, like, the first tournament, you know, like the one on Pegasus's Island in Yu-Gi-Oh works, things can work if you explain why they work. Now, I don't know if that was an actually thing. I don't think that was a thing in the show. I mean, that is how it worked. I just don't think that was like an actual way that worked, unless it's explained in something else that's why that works. But I did like that was a valid thing. Like, oh, if you say that because this card effect adds power to this because the environmental effect would power up this person, they do get the power bonus. I think that's very funny. Like, to me, it's like playing a card game, but then having, like, a D&D DM, like, thing going on, where, like, okay, as long as the players are making valid, reasonable claims, you know, we'll let it go. Because I think that's... I don't enjoy real Yu-Gi-Oh! That much, mostly because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, very designed to, like... I don't want to say play itself, but it's much more narrow than, like, Magic is overall in what I enjoy in a card game. But I like the idea of playing a card game that has role-playing elements of just, like, because I said so, as long as you can explain it. Made women laugh so hard on the couch. I probably haven't answered nearly all of those, because in Japanese, he basically does not cheat. The game is not as established in its rules in the beginning, and if you watch Season 0, you can tell that they're still developing the main engine. So, like, you just have to trust that what they're saying is true, you know? It's like D&D homebrew rules, but also we're just playing straight up the normal game. We're way deep into it. I have so many cards. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I've only seen, like, a little tiny bit of, like, OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Mostly I saw that I'm pretty sure Yugi burned someone alive. Pretty sure that was a thing that happened. I have a pretty clear memory of that happening. Alright. I love Mega Lockpick. Mega Lockpick's so good. I think we gotta take security. On account of we want to go up. I don't like that this is blue. Like, we can all agree that that's very suspicious, right? Like, come on. That's very clearly suspicious. You cannot tell me that this one thing randomly being colored blue for seemingly no reason is not very suspicious. Clearly that's the water-cooled mainframe. Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess that one's also blue. So really, this one not being blue is odd. This is still that room. So, like, there's a drawing. There's a drawing from the attic that shows these 4 monitors, these 4 monitors, and these 3 monitors. And we know it's those ones because that's the only set of monitors that lines up that way. And it has this room circled. Wait. Hold on, our brain. It's wrinkling. 1 second. One moment. Screenshots. Hold on. Hold. Where is that screenshot? 1 second. 1 moment. Is this it? Okay. And then, where are my other screenshots of this room? Do I have anything in this room that would be a date? April 12th? Is it as simple as 0412? So, sorry, you can't see this because this is the other downside of me not having notes in the correct way. Here, let me open up my notes. We'll just go to my main canvas for this second, because, hold up. Okay. So this is the one I was talking about. This is the monitor screenshot. Okay. So for some reason we have that monitor circled, which is the office, as we can very easily see. And then we have like red scribbles. I don't know what the red scribbles mean. The red scribbles kind of look like they make an X at this other monitor. The other monitor would be the one in that's showing the showroom. But like I don't really see a way that connects them that makes really any sense. So I mean, this mostly just feels like scribbles. Okay. Now that that's been said, I was like, okay, well, what other screenshots do I have? Let's rename this. We'll call it attic monitor doodle. Okay. That didn't save. Why didn't you save? Rename attic monitor doodle. Okay. So there are two other things in the attic. We have, I guess we'll do this one first. We have this one, which is, us. That's not necessarily us. That's probably Herbert and Sinclair. Herbert is Sinclair. Sorry, that's Simon and Herbert probably, and then their dad, and they're pointing over a thing. Okay, if this has meaning, I have no idea what this meaning is. I don't really see what we're getting from that. And then we have this, which is a letter to our mother. Now, this letter does contain a date. It contains April 12th. I don't know if we could know a year, but I don't know if I need a year, because April 12th is a date. Like 0412. You know? So it could be that this date, the safe in this room comes from this date. So I don't know. That certainly feels like a way that, like, it feels like getting a number. Like, if we're trying to find dates for the safes, we need to find something that connects that safe to a date. And this puts a date in a room that points to that safe. So, rejection letter to Marigold. Why? I don't think it likes saving stuff if I'm holding my push to talk button, or if I press it in the middle of it. It's okay. I didn't spell the name correctly. That's also okay. That's not how you spell the name. Oh my god. Oh my god. Family pic of Herbert, Herbert, Simon. We know their dad's name. Oh god, I can't remember their dad's name. We do know it though. I'm gonna put Bob as a placeholder. It's not Bob. Did I put the family tree here? Did I put it here? Where's my family tree? Thomas Sinclair. Thomas. Okay. Thomas. Okay. Let's move these somewhere. Miscellaneous. I'm gonna put these in the no longer needed section, not because they're actually no longer needed, but because I don't think I'll need to open... Like, I don't think I'll need to place them anywhere else. Oh no, what did I just put in there? I just put something in there that wasn't supposed to go in there. No longer needed. Apple orchard, attic. And I put the family tree canvas in there on accident. Get out of there. The family pick was supposed to go in. And greenhouse lever's not supposed to go in. That's supposed to go somewhere else. Probably antechamber. Images. Miscellaneous. Room. Where's room specific? This is not supposed to be here. What? Why are you in the... I think I moved... Yeah, Okay, I moved an entire category into the wrong place. Because this is accidentally in... Oh, no, I did not. I mean, okay. This should be in miscellaneous. But I figured out my issue. My issue was that this is supposed to be in images. I'm not in the images category. Okay, I am in the images category. Wait a second. Oh my god. Okay. If I am in the images category, then this is definitely wrong. Okay. Okay. You should be in miscellaneous notes, I think. What do you mean that... Okay, something messed up at some point. All of my miscellaneous notes got moved. How did that happen? All of my miscellaneous notes got moved into my like images directory. Yeah, okay. You got moved? How? How did it? I don't know. You should be in miscellaneous notes. Paintings of cards I don't need, I don't think. Yeah. This is one of the dates. 11/28. It's the Apple Orchard one. Just gonna go add that. 11. I remember the 11. 11:28. Okay. Yeah, underground is in. Should be miscellaneous notes. Okay, I think the rest of this is okay. We can try this when I get there. So 4. Oh god, it's really hard to see the image here. Oh, 4:12. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh! Security is also a knight. I don't know if I knew that. Well, that being a key card's not good. Yeah, that's not good one bit. Maybe when we come back it'll be unlocked. No? Oh. Alright, let's go. If we can't progress that way, we might be able to make it back to the the office to try that. I don't know if we have enough steps to make it back TBH, but we can try. We should be like double checking around us just to make sure there's not secretly a key card. None of these particularly helpful. That's not supposed to be like 11:01, is it? I mean, that wouldn't really be a date. That would be like a time. Do I wait? Okay, how many steps does it take? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We would need 14 steps to get back with 13. And I'm not passing through a bedroom. I get 5 steps if I go through a bedroom. Oh, aquarium might count as a bedroom? Did I already get my aquarium steps? I don't remember if I got my aquarium steps. Alright. If aquarium does count, we make it. If it doesn't count, I don't make it either way. So... I think we go back one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we would only get to here. So, yeah. You know what? We're going back. We're going to try 11:01. Because what if the arrow is just telling you 11:01? Nope. What about 1:11? Nope. So what if it's 1:50, like the time? 1:50? Nope. It's time 12:50? Nope. I didn't try that. Hold on. Might be 12:50. No. Alright. My thinking that you were supposed to maybe notice the steps in here. Okay, that maybe the lines, and then you connect. Okay, connect these 2 lines. you know. But yeah, that's not a date, so. Alright, do we get steps? Oh, we do. That's huge. You know, parlor could count as a bedroom. It's kind of like a bedroom. Pillows. Got like the pillow for from the boudoir. That's the boudoir pillow. I think that's why that looked interesting. It's the same one that's on that one couch. I thought maybe it was like being secretive or something until seeing it a minute ago. Also, why is my game lagging? Oh my god. What the heck? Game? The Yu-Gi-Oh! Rules of blueprints. We just believe it's true. We just believe in the heart of the... Oh my god, my game is dying. Why is my game dying? Does this area... Is this like a laggy area? What is going on? It doesn't want me to make it! Oh god, it doesn't want me to make it! Alright, you know, I kind of forgot about the kitchen on the way. TBH. Any keys, by the way? We really need like a... Oh my god, the game is dying. The game is dying! Any key cards? Any key card havers? Lever behinders? Anyone leave like a key card on the floor here? Any key cards? Key card. Any key card? Gem. Oh, I forgot to check for other gems. That's okay. Key to the secret garden. Didn't count how many of my runs died because I didn't have a key card because I knew it'd be sad. Yeah, that's fair. I checked in case there was something left behind here. I know we got a thing earlier, but we've like spread and stuff. So. Okay, April. Oh, it's an ad break. Okay, I'll wait to try the safe until the ad break's over. Just in case it's correct. It might not be correct, but, you know. How's everyone's day been? Y'all had a good, hopefully chill day. I wonder if my computer's mad because I still have my screenshots folder open. I think trying to keep all my screenshots like constantly open on the screen is probably not helpful. My system resources. It was a good day. Wednesday. It's Tuesday. Did I say? What did I say? Wednesday? I didn't think that I said Wednesday. I thought I said, have y'all been having a good day? Like, the problem is I very well could have said Wednesday for some reason. I don't remember saying Wednesday, but I also don't doubt it. It's okay. It was a roller coaster, but better now. I'm sorry it was roller coaster in a bit. Was it because was class roller coastery? Because Dudley, you were in class earlier today, right? No, but I've been having a Wednesday. You know, sometimes you have a Wednesday on a Tuesday. My day's been kind of interesting. Several things worked today. Nice. My day is just starting. Let's go. Good morning, Chris. I hope you're doing well today. All right. The ad break is over. So April 12th. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. That makes that go away. You know, we're not going to question that. April 12th, April 12th, April 12th. April 12th. 0, 4, 1, 2. No! 0, 4, 1, 2. No! Yeah, we got second red envelope. Chris, the second red envelope, I'm gonna be real here. It was a could have been had from, like... So here's the thing. The first time I went in the boudoir, the real game, I commented that I was pretty sure I opened that safe up in the demo when I played the demo during the Next Fest like a year or two ago. And I was like, I don't remember what made me open it, but I remember finding something and opening it. You know what? I think that probably is correct. I really want to go find my VOD of when I played the demo now. Because it turns out the thing to open that safe is literally just in the room. Like, it's very obvious. And I don't know how it didn't occur to me to try it, like, before. I do kind of know. Because in my memory, I thought that I found a note where somebody said, like, a code, and I put that code in. So... I don't know. So, obviously there's some faulty memory, and I don't know, maybe I never opened it. Maybe I'm hallucinating opening it. That's also possible. I mean, this safe doesn't also want your like, special day, right? Like, it wouldn't make any sense that that's also it, but let's just double check. What was it, 11/28, I think? Yeah. Dang, I kind of really thought we were onto something with the April. Well, we had a date. We had a date tied to this room. Like... March? Wait. March should be 03. Is there a date in this? Check if any books have any matching titles for purchase in Reddington. Light of the Queen. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. And then Herrings of the Major or Hearings of the Major. But March of the Count is in black, not red. Warp W2 point. I don't think even, like, it would be very hard to top a point emote over Oats. Oats point emote is very good. Like, Yeah, that's an absurdly good emote. Like, it has no right being so good.
Part of what makes it so good is their fingers.
Mhm.
And the toad is not drawn with fingers.
I mean, the toad could be drawn with fingers.
That's true.
I-
Toad does have fingers.
Yeah,
I just eliminated them for ease of art.
I think it's okay for characters that aren't normally shown with fingers to like be shown with a finger for a thing that makes it make sense.
Mm.
Like a point, you kind of need like some sort of fingy action. Worry what the toad would look like raising its arm in such a position. Yeah. The finger gun emotes are pretty good. Yeah. March of the Count. March gives us a date. A March of the Count?
Well, who's the count?
That's what I'm trying to think. Let's double check our notes real quick. One moment. I don't think we know somebody that's a count. What makes someone a count?
It's a title.
I know. What makes you that title?
You rule a county.
So I'm like, who could be a count? If Herbert was the Baron, was Simon the Count? Like, you know, like, no. It means you work with Dracula. Let's see. Terminal access. Oh, electronic mail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Did we find Hartley's room? I know Hartley is the LA, and we found, like, the room about them doing stuff. We found, like, the moonshining room. Because Hartley's room is apparently the room where something is a lie. Yeah, we found, like, the distillery thing. March of the Count. So 03 something. March of the Count. Why does the attic circle this room? Like, why? The memos in Hartley's room are always false. I gotta figure out which one is Hartley's room. I don't know if we've been in it or not. Main campus. Like, what could this possibly be trying to tell me? If this isn't supposed to be linking the letter that's in this room to this other room, then what are you looking at? Let me go get the terminal picture real quick. 1 second. Oh, Count Isaac Gates, by the way, I think is the count. I just flipping through my screenshots, we did find there we go. Here it is. It's the first one. Yeah, Count Isaac Gates. Heh, heh, small gates.
So count. So that's the count.
Yeah. With the Binding of Isaac reference, it so is. Mm. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh. You ever are a dingus? You ever just are a dingus about something? I solved a mystery. You ready to see this mystery that I just solved? A much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones.
Oh man! Spoiler chat must have been going insane. Like, I bet they were losing their goddamn minds. That's funny as hell.
It's not Mary Matthews. Okay, it's Mary Matthew Jones, which means you're probably just Daniel Jones. Okay. All right. Okay. That's, all right. I stand by my observations, though, that we were born known
Matthew Jones is neither Sinclair nor Epson.
Yeah. But yeah, her maiden name was Epson.
That's true.
We
Yes.
did know that. I stand by my point that she took the name Epson instead of Sinclair. So, you know, there's that. I'm kind of curious in my main canvas here. It's only in the family tree that I named her wrong. I named her correctly here.
Oh man.
What about in the dossier? Yeah, nope, only in the family tree. I just, for some reason in the family tree, I named her Mary Matthews, and that's what I reference the most.
Good job.
We
a damn fool.
This is the dingus move. I want to point out, thank you for nobody correcting me, because this is the kind of thing that the satisfaction of getting this fixed now could not have been had if somebody had corrected me before and been like, why'd you call her that? Like, the realization here, very good. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you for having spoiler chat to yell into the void.
See, that's exactly it. That's why I said they were losing their minds, because this is like whenever Colette plays a game and spoiler chat just goes insane.
Which would never happen, you know? Okay. That's so funny though. So yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. I plead the fifth. I didn't actually type there is no one with the last name Matthews, but I sure was thinking it. I just think it's so funny that what must have happened is that I made like her dossier page or whatever in my notes. And then when I went to go put her on the family tree, I accidentally in my head combined Matthew Jones into Matthews. Like I knew that it was, you know, and ended with an S, and we just had Matthews. Every transcription is an opportunity of error. That's true. We need like a note tool that would allow for like a one-time entry, and then that time it gets used everywhere else. That's, you know, there's no actual accounting for human error. Let's be real here. I was being silly. Because like even in a different note tool, you'd still run into the same issue. Like if you just typo it somewhere else. Oh, this is something that hadn't occurred to me until right now. So, the Sinclair, like, estate owns Cinca, the technology company. Because yesterday, Simon P. Jones was named provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. But Cinca is like the name of the technology company. Okay. I don't know how I missed that the first time I read this.
The number of times not shine. Call us shine.
November 5th. Let's see. Images. Alright. I was looking through my screenshots. Oh, I wanted to get the screenshots of the security room. Okay. Right there. Like, what are you supposed to be circling? You know what? I have an idea. We're gonna test something. I think this is a very far-fetched idea, to be clear. But it's gonna make me happy, and I'm gonna be mad if I don't do it. So here we are. I don't think this one's as good. Neither of these are that great. That's okay. We'll do this one. Okay. You can't see because I had the wrong thing open. All right. I should really have like subfolders for my screenshots. Imagine organizing the screenshots themselves. That would be something.
You propose madness, sir.
I know. I know. No. No, this was after that. Okay, the attic was after that. The attic was after that. Why can I not find this note again? Hmm. We found the attic the first time on like our winning run, so like it should be really easy to find it in my screenshots because it's the. It has to be after that run. Because... What the heck? I'm so confused. All right, here it is. Okay. Toronto. Hey, Toronto. I hope you're doing well today. So I don't think I took the picture at exactly the right angle as part of my issue. I think we can maybe account for that, and it's okay. I mean, that looks like it's, like, pointing to here. Like... I mean, it's not trying to, like, highlight this panel, is it? I think maybe I need to get a screenshot in the security room of the, like, correct... I think maybe I need the correct angle so that I can overlay the image over it perfectly. Because I'm kind of just guessing at what it's circling, and I don't understand what I'd be looking for. Like, I thought it was just circling the room, because I thought it was just connecting, like, that note in the other room to this room. But that's not the case. And if that's not the case, then why is it circling this room? And I feel like... I don't know, like... The only thing that makes sense to me is if there's something I'm supposed to be seeing on, like, where it's circling. Because it is an almost perfect, like, it's not kind of like the area. It's like a perfect, like, drawing of the area. So I think if we did take the correct, like, screenshot, I do think we could overlay the image perfectly onto it. So, like... I'm just trying to think if that would change anything. Like, it would be circling something in this vicinity. Kind of near the center of the thing. Like, no matter what it's circling, it's going to be center-ish on the monitor screen. And center-ish on the monitor screen is, like, pretty much just the... Here, let's... So, no matter what it's circling, it's, you know, pretty centered. Like, if we didn't care about anything else, if we just care about this monitor, and I think we'd need to be, I mean, we're at a very close angle to what it wants, I think. I actually thought we were at a bad angle, but looking at this part, I think we're not at that bad of an angle. I mean, the screen now gets bigger, but, like, that... This vicinity is what's circled. Kind of squeeze that to fit it better. like pointing at that? Why? Hmm. Hmm. The only other thing that's like kind of in the vicinity would be like this. But I don't think there's anything notable on this picture.
Say anything?
I don't think so. Nothing on the book. No hidden necklace. I was gonna look around the frame, like, is there anything on the frame? I don't think so. Hmm. I didn't know we could shut that drawer. So it's probably the only thing from this letter that matters is March of the Count, because the rest is all a red herring, right? Because the rest is in red text and mentions the herring of the major.
Red memos are always false.
Well, red memos refers to the memos, which are pieces of paper. But like, only one of these is not red, which is March of the Count. We know that dates are important. March. I just don't understand what would make it of the count.
March that has to do with a count?
I think we should go forward. Like, I could try things, you know, we could be like, oh, March something, but that doesn't feel good. I want to know why we're doing it. And the only thing I got is March. And I don't know of anything of the Count other than it's Count, what's his name? Count, Isaac Gates. How many gates are there? 8?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just... March 8. No, okay. We tried. You can't say we didn't try. Tell me your secrets. This key does not fit. Well, we've got 0 money, so the showroom probably not great. The armory! Let's go! Okay, now we can learn what the armory is, so we can have an informed decision about it in the future. Okay, we got balls. That's right. We got balls. Okay.
Balls.
The armory counts as a night. Makes sense. I'm sure each of these rooms counts as whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
A morning. Oh wow, we literally okay. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks tomorrow morning. Gain a star. That's pretty
You
good.
can't get it though.
No, I spent all my money because I didn't think we were gonna go to another shop. Also, it's okay. What's in here? Why is it not lit? Can I put my head in it? The self-igniting torch can light candles and ignite fuses. All right, excellent, excellent. Oh. The Knight's Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of a red room. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, there's a button.
Oh, we got a button. We got a button. We got a button. We finally got a button.
Armory Cheer 3.
Armory Cheer. It is Armory Cheer. Hey, Snuggy. I hope you're doing well. We did find Armory. Okay. I want the anvil. Can I have the anvil, though? Simon, pick up that anvil. Alright, I don't see anything like particularly like notable from a clue perspective. I'm thinking I probably don't need like notes on this room, but I should screenshot what each of these effects are. I'm going to guess that they're always the same. Like, I'm sure the armory probably always has the same things in it. Lurky Knight, yeah. Alright, we got you. We might need to interrogate this wall. Tell me your secrets. Okay, Simon, I'm gonna be real with you. Can you not just take this torch? Like... Okay, maybe these torches are drilled in, so maybe you can't take them. I'm gonna be realer with you. Oh, Who is forcing you to pay for these goods? There's nobody here. There is nobody stopping you from taking this off the wall and walking off with it. Do you think the little knights over here is going to stop you? It's not. It won't stop you. The attic, the secret passage. Well, this is awkward. I guess this is something I've been wanting to see for a while, is whether or not secret passage will do anything if the door on the other side of it is a thing. So, can we take the secret passage to a bedroom? Sure. No. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. So, but I did want to check. It would have been like kind of it would have been fascinating if secret passage would have a way to like change this room. Like this room would stop being this room and instead it would become like a room that could make that work. I think that ends our run. I don't have a key card. So I can't get through the only other door that like exists. I think that might mean that we're ready to start our next run, right? There's...
It is almost...
Yeah? You're saying no starting next run?
Oh, you're staying up.
I don't think Torny wants me to start another run.
I mean, I guess you can. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon.
You're
Maybe.
open 10.
So.
I guess I could go to bed and then I could start early tomorrow. Instead of sleeping in and being groggy. Grinch time. I do have some Grinch checks. It will only take another 6 hours. Alright, we'll end this run. I'll probably call it. And I want to continue tomorrow. I'm not, like, super worried about Archie checks, because, we actually do get a lot done on my other days. This room is hiding secrets from me, and it's bothering me so much that I can't figure out what the secrets are. Like... There's a date. It's probably March something. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I don't know why, but I like calling it a day from this menu. The Mount Holly Garden Shopping Center.
Because you had green rooms and shop rooms. I love how everything's green.
Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, I wonder if it always tries to make like we had an observatory, so there's an observatory here. Interestingly, the observatory is even in the correct place. It's on the right-hand side, which is where it should be. But I do wonder if it tries to like put notable things like that. Like whenever we get the clock tower, I wonder if it'll try and put the clock tower.
I wonder if it said that some rooms can only be drafted on certain sides of the house. I'm betting that's part of this.
Well, the observatory can be either side. The only rooms that are affected by that don't seem like they apply to this. Although the so the conservatory can only be in a corner, and I think that's the conservatory. Even though the conservatory is not in the front of the house, it's in the back of the house. I do think that they put the conservatory in the art. Like I think having it puts it there, which would make sense. Either that or that's supposed to be the greenhouse. I don't know. Yeah, very good. 3 new rooms. I mean, I feel like 3 rooms is pretty good. Yeah. We like unlocked the armory and found it this same run, so that was cool. Actually, the same is true of the conservatory. The conservatory I found, I literally unlocked in it was this run, wasn't it? Not the study. Terrace. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought this was the run, but it's the... I'm trying to think of the name of the room where you get it, where you unlock rooms. Not the study, right? Because no, the study is what lets me like re-roll things a bunch, which was very good. To be clear, not needing to spend my gems to open rooms and instead spend my gems on re-rolling rooms was very good.
And you finished filling out all of the things, right?
Yeah, I mean, technically I don't 100% know that the conservatory area would have been I,
But
but there's no way that's anything other than an I. Like, it has to be if.
it could be
it could be of.
but that doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense.
I feel slightly crazy that I can't read rooms on the map, but I can read Hovel. Like, they're weirdly fuzzy. It might be size of stream issue. Like, so I can read the room names, like conservatory office. I can't read the other text, but they are like compressed down. Like, I mean, because the game doesn't use alternate arts for the different sizes. Yeah, exactly. What Lorgan said, it's being downsized twice. It's being downsized 3 times. So when I say 3 times, it is being downsized once by me having the game not at full screen. I don't know what if I played it in full screen, it'd be at least somewhat bigger. But by me playing it in a lower resolution to play it in the windowed mode that I choose to play it in, the stuff is going to be downsized a bit. And then it's being downsized again because this is like a regular kind of size tile, and they're being downsized to fit into this grid here. And then it's being downsized again because what you're seeing is now I don't stream my game in full screen on the stream. I stream it in a corner of the screen, which is like most of it. I try and have it pretty big, but so it's kind of understandable that it's hard to see. I don't have a particularly good solution for that, TBH. Best I could do is turn on the CRT camera, and then we could zoom in on it there. I don't know if that would particularly be helpful, though, on account of the CRT effect. Hi, Zag. Zag just tapped me. Hello. Were you trying to decide if you can walk on me? You are walking on me. Hello. I am a stepping stone to him.
Broad, strong shoulder.
No. Probably being downsized the 4th time Twitch. I don't know if Twitch is. I mean, maybe. I mean, there's video compression in general. But to be clear, I can't see like the text that is like the subtext. You know, like on Hovel it says like special floor plans. Like where it says conservatory, this is just like a pixely mess to me. The only way the game would probably be able to get around that is if they did secondary images. So like if you had the primary image being what you saw for stuff like this, and then if you had secondary images where like it was the background was maybe the same, but then the text was made bigger to fill out more of it, which that would probably be good. Maybe one day a future update will add that. Anyway, I do think I'm gonna end stream 10 o'clock. If I start getting ready for bed now, then I will actually get like a proper sleep. That's good for me.
Yeah, I guess you could stay up for another 3 or 4 hours, but you're gonna be really tired.
I know. Probably gonna go over to Cornfield. Cornfield is doing some Stardew. Yeah, that's the reality. The reality is, if I go to bed now, we're at a really good stopping point for blueprints, and that means I can actually wake up earlier tomorrow and then want to start earlier, and maybe I'll start before noon for once. Part of me, again, does want to do some, like, archipelago checks in the morning. I mentioned it today, that I was thinking about maybe starting with Archie and then switching to blueprints, but, I don't know. I also might just do more blueprints tomorrow and then go back to Archie after work on my work days. I forgot to hit the button. Oh my god. Yeah, I think doing Archie after work is pretty comfortable. I like just kind of vibing in VC, working on checks. And I'm not too worried about not being able to keep up with my checks. I think it'll be fine. I haven't checked today, but I don't think there's any like crucial things hinted in any of my games. At least there wasn't yesterday. At least that were in logic. Anyway, let's all go over to Cornfield. We should come up with a new raid message that involves the drive. What's the steer emote pretty popular, you know? Dwarves driving in. There we go. That's the wrong.
I'm doing it. Incoming! It's a dwarf raid!
Oh, well, Torny didn't post hers in chat, but there's an alternative one, apparently. I don't know what hers is. Something about incoming dwarf raid. Anyway, have a good night. Ooh, the Snorkels bomb is a good version. Yes, we're going with the. Oh, but I like Hornies. You know, you do whatever your heart believes in. Let's be honest here.